Good night, or whatever time it is where you're watching on this football-y night here in the UK. You were listening to Land of Darkness remix from our very own Tep remixers, who I heard redeemed his reaction during the start of screen. Let's see who's here. I was very excited when I looked to my left and saw Woof Skadoodles here. Hi. Long time no see, how you doing? He says, Team Beach all the way. Hey everybody. Hi everybody. Hi Dr. Nick. And over on Twitch we've got Serious Sam and Delay. And also Tep. I need to add Tep's, clearly, because I never thought Tep would show up on Twitch. I need to add Tep's Redemption as an option in the marketplace, I think, here on Twitch now. So that he doesn't have to go onto YouTube just to redeem his thingy. Although the YouTube chat could benefit from the odd interaction every now and then. How's everybody doing? So I saw the halftime report when I logged in the game earlier to take my screenshot for the thumbnail. And every team is evenly split. We're all at 33%. So this is the closest Splatfest ever by the looks of it. Serious Sam is doing good, Tep is doing good. And people are also asking how am I. Tep is asking how am I. I am good, Tep, I am fantastic. Making good progress on the next video. Very, very, very excited to get that finished. It should be, hopefully, in your hands by the end of Wednesday. Fingers crossed. Tep, did I tell you I received the additional voiceover line today? Did I tell you that? I received it not too long before I set up for tonight's stream. I haven't heard it yet either. I'm very excited to hear it. And Sam is getting an ad, so we'll not do anything important. First thing I need to do, because I've got this fresh Splatfest t-shirt, and it'll have no slots on it, so I need to go to this dude here. And I've been stockpiling. This is why I stockpile so many, what you call them? Badges? Just slot ability chunks, that's it. And during a Splatfest, they're incredibly cheap to add to your t-shirt. So I just do it this way. So what abilities do... Wow, look at this. What abilities do I want doubling? Swim speed? Because that's usually what I go for. Make me ultra fast. And King Samurai is here. How you doing, King Samurai? Oh, that just reminds me. During the break, I have to remember to put the scoreboard into my Twitch source, into my OBS sources, because that's new. Haven't ended a stream on a scoreboard before. Not before, in a long time. It's been a long time. Delay had to do some stuff, but now you're here for real. Hello again, Delay. How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Same question extended to King Samurai, and I hope Sam is back from his 30-second break. I think I am going to go for swim speed up, you know, because that's just my playstyle in this game. One more. Look at all these chunks I got though. Look, 200s. Some of these are in the 200s now. But swim speed is the one I've got the least of, because of course. And hey, Oma Bruges is also here. How you doing, Oma Bruges? Will you be playing any Splatoon tonight? And if so, what team would you vote for? Oh, I can see the YouTube poll. 67% Team Beach right now. But, and I'm sorry to disappoint anybody, it's tradition on this channel when I play Splatoon to do some Grizzco first. So let's hop right on in. And are we doing bets tonight? Serious Sam is the boss on that one. I'm going to presume so. Ooh, look at this selection of weapons. Is that the Hydra? This and the Squeezer. Oh, this is especially acceptable, this weapon. Let's test if this roller can one hit. Oh, this is the massive one that takes forever to... Yeah, this one hits everything. Oh, this is a good selection of weapons. And the Hydra, of course. Oh, I can see us getting overwhelmed, possibly. Beginner players struggle with weapons like this in the roller, so... And Serious Sam says yes to a wager, so let me get that started right now, before I head into the match, huh? Manage prediction, and it should be... Wow, look at that one from last time. There should be like a preset here, because I've done this before. Will we win this match? Will we win this doubles match? Wow, loads of will we win this doubles? Okay. I guess I'll just have to type a new one in. Oh, will this be a success? There we go. Yes. No. I guess I'll do it once and then Twitch will remember it. 2 minutes to bet and your time starts now. Let's search for a match now. I'm professional +3, so I'm not in executive VP right now. So the difficulty won't be as hard as it usually is for me. My Bruce says, I'd need to shift around some stuff to be able to watch, stream and play. Do you think there's anybody even playing Grizzco right now? Oh, we found a party. We're about to jump in. Oh no, it's this map. This map is manageable, but like it's one of the harder ones. Oh, it's taken a while for us to see the players. What's going on here? I wonder if like, because there's a big football match going on right now. I wonder if the entire neighborhood's internet is like, everybody got like a smooth 60 FPS right now? Nobody lagging? I've had some incredible internet problems this week. So that's just like a warning. If we lose connection at some point, don't be surprised. I've lost internet connection 3 times this week. At about midnight. This roller can just take care of everything on its own. This arrow spray is a good frontline weapon. Oh, and is the volume levels alright? Everything looks fine when I'm checking OBS. And also I was rewatching a stream from God knows when, but I said regarding the volume levels, it's in the red. Oh, and then somebody in the chat, can't remember who, said the red. And I didn't know what it meant at the time, but when we were watching the stream, I understood the context. So I can say, yes, when I say the red, that's OBS, the sound levels. There's green, yellow, and red. And we only want my volume from my microphone in the red, really. Gameplay should always be in green, kissing yellow. So I hope that makes sense. Look at all these eggs. This guy, there we go, I was gonna say, this guy really needs the Hydra on his ass. Alright, successful first round. Thank you, Sam, who is reporting on a smooth 60 FPS and sound that is just so fine. Umabouge is gonna see if he can do this. I can do this. Uh-oh, no, not glowflies on this map. We basically just stand 2 people on each side and just don't stop shooting. Don't stop shooting. What weapon have I got? I've got the squeezer. This is next to useless compared to everybody else's weapon. Maybe I should be on eggs. Like, everybody else has got better range than me. Better DPS. Oh god. Don't they hit me? I deserve that. Why did I think it was wise to jump down? Thank you. Uh-oh. God damn. Why are the glowflies obsessed with me? Okay. We still need a few more eggs in. Why is my first round tonight just... Oh god, every stressful round that you can think of. Alright, we're done. Whew. Oh, now I've got the big boy, and the tide is coming down. Oh, I hate... The worst thing about this weapon is being caught in an accidental long shot. Oh god. Get out of here. Power! Tonight on Top Gear. It's the best roller in the world. Alright. One hit. Oh god. One hit and I'm dead. Oh, hello. Opportunity. Oh, what the? I've got knee ink. I should not be up here. Ow! I really should have just kept swimming that way. I've got 2 ults to use. Oh my god. Come on, we can do this. Yeah, nice. I think my ults did it though. But that was an unexpected first victory of the night. First try. Question is, will the next match be a success? Because we know the golden rule when it comes to Splatoon. Have a successful first round, stay with that team, and then they all switch off for the second round. Oh wow, look at these guys carrying me. I'm gonna stick with these guys, I think. Again. So let's manage that prediction. Will this be a success? It is a yes. Congratulations. Let's do it again. Oh wow, everybody left. Oh well. Guess they saw that I had the second least amount of points and thought, he's a noob. Not gonna be with him. Oh wow, Sam says that he got Shadow of the Tomb Raider for $5 on Steam. I've never played Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's the last one of the Crystal Dynamics trilogy, isn't it? That's cheap. Delay says, colour, me impressed. Just get out, you old man. They've taken some of my jokes. Lily, Rose, Riri, and Yakult. This guy's a yogurt. Let's drink him. Nah, but the squeezer. I think the squeezer might be my least favourite of these weapons. It's just a less good arrow spray with a pointless long-range shot, which is probably made for people who have turbo controls. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, crap. I'm a gunner. Jeez Louise. Show yourself. I used my pointless shot. There we go. That's probably the best thing about the squeezer. Is the fact that it just has a long range shot if you shot. If you tap the button, and it does 50 damage every time. I've often considered, fancy using this weapon with a turbo control. Because that would be insane. I bet people do that. Look at this, Super Mario Sunshine here. Uh-oh. Why are the stingers always targeting me, man? We need more eggs. Where do you come from? Oh god, I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh god. Meanwhile, eggs are bouncing behind me and I'm struggling to get up there. I should have just stayed. Wolf says that, yikes, that was a close one. We would have won it if I'd just stayed by the basket, you know. I heard those two eggs land behind me and meanwhile I'm just failing to get up this thing. How embarrassing. Best end those submissions before the wow, they've already, so points are going down the toilet right now, unfortunately. It's just the way it is sometimes. So let's start another one.
I don't know, Nick, I'm not
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
How are you doing, Ghost Nerd? Are you still at work? Are you here to report on the football? And yes, be sure to vote on these predictions that are happening over on Twitch if you want to win some of Serious Sam's channel points. So, Ghost Nerd is here to report that England are losing. Oh no. So dramatic. There's going to be a dramatic comeback in the last 10 minutes of the game where England put 2 goals in. Ghost Nerd says probably. I keep joking that if England will win the World Cup, then it's fixed. Oh, hello. Finally. Which one has been playing all the time lately? Guys, we need to get eggs in. Half the time has elapsed. And we don't have half the eggs in. This is a disgrace. Oh god, I fell down. Oh, it's a Mars. Where did it go? Is it following him? It is. LMAO. And now it's gonna aim for me. Get out of there before I die. Hello. Okay, eggs. Yoink. Ooh, did you see me get that last one in there? Within the final second. Anyway, Ghost Ned's back to work now. Stop distracting yourself with the football. Or somebody will end up putting the, locking up the computer that you're using to watch the football. Sticking the Nyan cat on for 24 hours on a 24-hour loop. Unplugging the keyboard and mouse. And putting them in a locker. And then leaving. Pissing off everybody who was dilly-dallying from their professional work. To watch the football. I don't know where that came from though, that was an unrelated story that I just made up. Will you... Oh my god, look at me struggling to kill this thing. Ah. Hey. Oh. Not only did I fail to shoot any ink, not only was I stuck in that animation, but I just got knocked off into the water too. But that's actually a good thing, because water death has a quicker respawn than every other death, I think. That's how it feels. Can we get some eggs? Eggs, oats, anything? Okay, I will admit that this weapon absolutely sucks. This is why it throws off a lot of beginner players, including myself. Is that animation? It's so slow. It might be a powerhouse weapon, but you have to use it smartly. That was another close one, I felt. Serious Sam says, soccer, not football. It's called football over here, somehow. I'm afraid to say. And believe me, here in the UK, football fans get just as salty that you guys call our football football. No, our football soccer. And reserve the word football for a game that's very much like rugby. Have you heard of rugby? What weapon have I got here? The squeezer goes through so much ink too. That was a clutch. I've got no ults yet left, and I don't see anybody else using ults. God, look at all the bosses coming for us. It's crazy. One more egg. Lovely. It's a success. Unless we all die at the last second. Look. I've never seen this before. There was like 4 whole seconds where there were no bosses. On a professional +3. High tide. Grisco. I've never seen that before. This team are worth sticking with, wouldn't you say? Oma Bruges has got a Switch set up, but you're only an apprentice in Grisco. Can you even play Grisco, Oma Bruges? Let's leave actually, because I've got a prediction to pay out. So we're playing the teammate lottery. Alright, this is a success, so I can choose the outcome. Points are not going down the toilet. And the next one is started. Rouge asks, do you mean if I'm good? There's like, you've played it before, right? Like, you've done the tutorial, because I remember very recently I couldn't play with Ghost Nerd until she'd like reached level 4 or something. Or I don't know what. But also, let's see if I can see Oma Bruges online. There he is. So all you have to do is create a room. You create the room and it'll be at your difficulty. Because if you join my room, you'll be at my level. And I wouldn't want to do that to you. Yeah, Oma Bruce says exactly that in the chat. I don't think I'd be able to keep up at a high rank exactly, so... No. With friends. A private job doesn't get you any dosh, any rewards. I don't think I've ever done a private job before, actually. Alright, let's go. So now consider this into your bet. Mako's got somebody who was professional +3. At his, what did he say his rank was? Apprentice. So yeah, but the other 3 players will also be apprentice as well, so keep that in mind when betting whether or not this will be a success or not. Failure, I can report that failure is very much a possibility, even with me on the team. And I'm the only squid wearing one of these custom suits. Everybody else is wearing the starter orange one. And I've got the Hydra for the first time, and it's getting dark. Oh dear. What's it gonna be? Ooh, easy peasy. I think it should be my job to shoot them out of the sky, really. Okay, I don't have that kind of range. That was a waste. You know what, I'm just going to use it to take them out. Travel. Oh, the mothership is on its way. It's my job. You come here. Whew. She gone. Right, I need to go somewhere useful. Ow! Shit. Because it's not the box you want to be aiming for when playing this mode. It's actually the fish carrying it. The salmon that's carrying it is the one that produces the egg. Thankfully, this is a very, very easy mode to play at low levels. I'm always thankful when it gets dark and it's revealed to be a mothership. One last one. Teach everybody the concept of squid partying. Sweet, I've got the aero spray, the tide is coming high. Wow. Oh, that was dumb. I was like, why wasn't I picking up the egg? And then I realized I was carrying one. Hey. Somebody needs to get that. It has fallen upon my shoulders. Saw Tevin there die. Can I help him? Instant revival. That's like, oh god. Oh, I thought I was going to fall off there. A hidden mechanic. Throw a grenade at somebody who's dead like that. Like, direct hit. The grenade will instantly go off and they will instantly be revived. You don't have to wait for it to explode. I couldn't put it in and then I fell in the water. Wait, Sam's reporting on another ad. Wow, half an hour has passed already. Yeah, that's what it said too. Oh god. 2 people on cannons at all time. Yeah, that's what it said too. 1 30-second ad every 30 minutes. That's like the minimum. That's like not the minimum that you can do, but it's it's the second minimum that you can do. Some of the options are very egregious. You can go on for like 4 minutes. Oh, was he waiting? Was he waiting for me to make that available? I guess I'm one of the 2 people who's on eggs. Oh, now there's not 2 people on cannons. See what happens? Other players see the eggs and abandon the cannons, even though there's no need to. And then when they abandon the cannons, we get overwhelmed by enemies. Oh god. Uh-oh, I'm being targeted. Can you tell I'm using motion controls right now and twisting my entire body? Why are the motion controls in Splatoon? How are they so good? Like, There are a lot of motion control games that I play where I have to do a lot of adjusting. Wait, we didn't get all the eggs in? What happened? What happened? I thought that was a shoe-in for a win. I can't believe we didn't get the eggs in. Wow. Yeah, I thought it was odd that you said add there, Sam. He says it was the 3rd time you've got one on stream. That shouldn't be happening. I haven't pressed any buttons either. Might have something to do with refreshing. I don't know. No, leave, but I stay with Oma Bruges. I stay with Mako. If I press leave. The again option is to play with the exact same team. So let's manage that prediction. Wow, that's a lot of points going. Nobody bet no. 2 people bet yes, nobody bet no. Oh, this is horrible to do. But this is why people need to bet yes and no down the... I wish I had a toilet sound effect for this. Let's start a new one while we search for a brand new match. What a very, very thematically appropriate sound effect. Who did that? Thank you, Teb. Ghost Nerd said, did you hear the cheers? No, I don't think I can hear anything under these headphones. Ghost Nerd's asking because I said before the stream, I'm very tempted to leave my window open so I can hear, because I've heard the cheers and people shouting for the last hour and a bit, and I'm like, what is that? And then I realised the football's on yeah, it makes sense. So I was like, I wonder if I'll hear the cheers. So I'm guessing England just scored, huh? (1-1), there we go. So yeah, I just had to read up slightly. Omabu said that was very hectic to be thrown into. Using lots of weapons. Yeah, this is, yep. This is the thing about Grisco. And it's also this, oh my god, it's a redemption arc for the cannons. The cannon. 2 people. Mako, you and I on cannons at all time. And then the other 2 on eggs. They'll realise. Oh god, that was so close. Tevin has just died. How are we with Tevin again? But yeah, Grisco always forces you to learn many different kinds of weapons. But it's good in a way. It gives you practice, and I can now jump into a normal match thinking, I'm gonna play with a splat charger, I'm gonna play with a sniper. Because, oh shit, I should have saw that one coming, I heard it. Lovely. We only need 3 more eggs in. And there's some right in front of the final cannon now. Alright, we've made it this time. Nobody's noticing these eggs up here, so I'm gonna get them. They're getting stolen. But that's the good thing about eggs up there getting stolen. If they get stolen, and you kill the thing that's stealing them, then the rest of them will fall down. And you don't have to stay up there, which is a slight inconvenience. Did somebody just die? Yep. Oh, it was Mako. It's my job to take care of the steelhead. Good, good. I don't know why I looked behind me there. Enemies can't spawn from over there. Alright, to kill this guy we've got to throw a grenade in each open thing. There are other ways, but we'll get to them. Alright. Is that going to go in the basket? Oh, can I clutch this? Nope. Oh, we can clutch it. Oh, having a Mars underneath here while you're stuck in a long animation. No, I just fell. I got revived and fell through the grate because I thought I was still dead. What happened? Did we not have enough? Did we all die? The person with the roller died. That's so unfortunate. I did pre-warn of this possibility. And hello, Vector Seda, how you doing? Wow, that's how little Tep gives about the football. At least I knew it was the finals, Tep. Wow. So, I wish I could live under the same rock as you. Because I usually wouldn't know it was the football, but if you looked at the Twitch schedule earlier on in the week, then it said I would have been drawing Pokemon with J. Do you want to know why that's been cancelled? I'll give you 3 guesses. So that was not a success, was it? No. Did points go down the toilet there? No, Tep won. Sweet. Alright, let's start the next one. Alright, your 2 minutes start now. What you mean tonight? You heard your neighbours cry tonight? Delay's living under an even bigger rock. WRT football? I have no clue when stuff is happening. What does WRT mean? You used to be into football, says Tep, but just cannot get into it. Wait, that makes no sense. You used to be into it, but you can't get into it? How did you get into it in the first place? Yes, Ghostned's told me how she was a massive Chelsea fan growing up. Pardon me. And Delay used to play football, me too, Delay. I used to love going to the AstroTurf pitch at our school. We'd rent it out for a game of footy with our friends after school. For like a £5 or something. It was pretty damn cool. But we're pretty brutal with each other. Have I got the horrible thing? I do. By which I mean the power. I have the power. It's not a horrible weapon. Somebody climb on top of this UFO. Thank you. This guy's name is For Eel. Stinger. I can't take care of stingers. Alright. Could not see what I was doing there because of these eggs. Yank. Oh, no eggs for me. Let's bring the scrapper right next to the egg basket. Never mind. battle. We've met the quarter. And we've survived. Oh, nice. Tepper says that he preferred cricket, rounders and all that. One of my good friends at school always preferred cricket as well. There's something a bit... I've always found cricket a bit posh though. Ghostness says, F cricket, my eyes bleed with cricket. Ghostness says that Spain's won. Is it over now? Did that Booyah Bomb take care of nothing? I think that Booyah Bomb achieved nothing. Right, we want to take these eggs, guys, and put them in this basket. Yeah. This guy knows what he's doing. He died. It looked like Mako killed him there, didn't it? Oh god, did I just miss?
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have...
I missed that again. Come here, Mars. In. Oh, why are the stingers always targeting me? We're not gonna make it, is my prediction. And thanks for the I don't know, Jeff. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. I'm out of here. Meanwhile, I was just making the coast clear. I didn't abandon anybody. Let's get these eggs in. One more needs to go in. There's nobody there, is there? Oh, nice.
He's not gonna make it!
He's gonna make it!
He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not!
It's now 2-1 to Spain. There can't be that much more time left, right? You said it was half time before I went before the stream. It's gonna end like within the next 10 minutes, isn't it? It's wave 3. I'm gonna use my ult to take care of this guy. This is an ult wave taking care of these things. If you've got any kind of special weapon that produces a bomb, an explosion, then you can fire it inside and use that to take care of them too. It's my favourite thing about having crab tank. Oh god, so much shit. Is that a Mars? Wow. From my point of view, it looked like that salmon that killed me came out of the Mars I killed to seek revenge. Alright, we got the eggs in, we've met the quota, we just need to survive now. Oh god. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Wow, that's a lot of eggs we got in. Can I get that last one in? Nope. But it's a success. Finally. Thought we'd never see another one. Tep's asking if anybody plays basketball. Nope. But I want to ask, anybody play netball? Because that's one of the modules we studied at PE, GCSE PE. And netball's basically basketball, but you're not allowed to move when you've got the ball. let's pay out that successful wager. Well, hey, points aren't going down the toilet. Alright, the next one has started. 2 minutes, begin right now. Ghost Nerd says, I didn't. Regarding basketball, I was netball because I'm a girl. Well, what's my excuse? I'm not a girl. I did netball. Ghost Nerd. I am ready. As soon as I tick it, it means I'm ready. Because I know there's going to be a bit of loading time to give me time to set up the wager. Wow, and Ghost Nerd used to play for a team for table tennis. I didn't know that one. Ghost Nerd says, yeah, because basketball was a boys' game. Yeah, but I didn't do basketball. I did netball at school, and I'm not a girl. What weapon have I got? The Hydra. Damn. Unlucky. God damn it. I don't think I even did anything to take that up. Alright, let's get these up there. We need somebody up there with the eggs. Oh, hello. My eggs. You stay up there. Is your name Luna? Where's this fly come from? Is this because I've got my window open? There's a fly on my webcam. It'd be incredibly funny if it like crawls across the camera. Who's dead? We've made it through the first round. Oh, hello. Alright, success. Oh wow, Spain won. Well, proof that the World Cup isn't fixed. Do we? Oh, we do actually have a Spanish relevant. Can we get an Ola? Can we get an Ola right now? Because that is actually relevant for all of our World Cup winning audience. Congratulations to Spain. Now there's going to be riots on the streets of England tonight. There's going to be riots on the streets of England tonight. And I'm not even bloody kidding.
Hola, hey.
Quentin, there we go. Wait. Is that a mouse following me? I need to throw a grenade in its mouth. Like that. Ah. Please, Stinger, leave me alone. Wow, we're not gonna make it, are we? Now we only need 4 more eggs in now. Oh god. Oh my god. None of these eggs are going in, are they? Come on. Hey, help! Can I get a clown over here, please? What the hell, man? Nobody revived me. It looked like people were going to put eggs in, but no eggs actually went in. I don't know what was going on there. How close to the end of my daily rewards am I anyway? So that was not a success. Tep says that your teachers didn't want you hitting balls, but every student wanted you on the team. That's being first, being picked first for the team. That's a hell of an honor. I was never picked first. I was always one of those ones who was picked last. Alright, so that was not a success, was it? So points are going down the toilet again. Somebody needs to be on the other side of these wages to pick up the loser's points, honestly. It's a shame to see all these points going down the toilet. It's like the National Lottery. Wow, you're a great catcher too. I've always been a great catcher. Probably not so much anymore with my left hand. Like having half the sense of touch it used to. Omabrush says you had someone. I know, right? He was just. Was I seeing things? There was somebody just on my left there, wasn't there? Delay asks, how does separating the curriculum by gender even work? Do you have different timetables as well? That's a new concept, because when I was at school we never split the curriculum by gender. But that's a thing in private schools, right? But in private schools, you get boys' schools and girls' schools. Do you get mixed private schools too that do that? Oh, sports. Yeah, that's fair though, isn't it? For a lot of sports, you kind of have that advantage. Oh, hello, it's a Moz. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get caught in a thingy there. I don't have a weapon for this guy. Where are all the salmons at? Oh, hello. Maybe I should just be sticking around the egg basket. I feel like I've got no place. All of the bosses that are coming are just not suitable for this weapon. Ah! Oh god. Alright, we've made it. Phew. Oh wow. Delay's an F1 fan? That's incredible. I have to admit that I'm not big on any kind of sports, really. Go away, fly. I've never been one for big sporting events. Don't know why that is. Oh dear. Oh, nice tips mentioning badminton. I did that at GCSP. That was at one of my other modules as well. Badminton. Badminton's a hell of a lot of fun. And soapbox racing. Do you ever watch the Red Bull soapbox racing? On Dave, mostly. They usually run a lot of repeats of it. That's good goofy fun to watch. Oh dear. I foreseen the death. Oh dear. No! Well, we met the quota. I think this is the last match as well, if this is a success. This will take me over the 1200 goal that I usually aim for. Serious Sam says that he's the same way. Regarding what, Sam? I forget. Sorry. Delay says maybe I can get myself into motocross or something. That seems to be an exciting racing sport. Motocross. Is that bikes? Is that bikes? Uh-oh. Wow, look at us all here. Yank. I've got ults, but it's not useful for anything. Wow, did you see that? He shot his thingy in the water. Oh no. I just went in the water. Booyah. Well done to whoever used that ult though. Come here. Literally used it just to revive you. Three eggs going in right now. We need... God, we're gonna fail by the feels of it. My ult is just useless. Wow, look at all the things over here. I fell down again. 4 eggs, 10 seconds. One. Ah, so close, man. So close. Wow, Ghost Nerd should be working still. Dilly-dallying. Those kids need looking after. Right, Tepper's describing what must be the Red Bull soapbox racing here. I'm describing seeing a Mario Kart crash into hay bales. Alright, that has took me over the 1200 mark, so thank you for joining me for some, what do you call this, Grizzco. I'm gonna claim my rewards and then head on over for some actual Splatfest now, fighting for Team Beach. So I am gonna leave this lobby now by doing this. Pardon me. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. You've got more slots. nothing. Alright. Oh! That's a shame. But it probably would have taken us forever to get to a victory with the additional requirements to have us face the King Samurai. But it's a shame I've got one of those full meters right now, and I can't. We can't use it. Let's go to a lobby. Wow, look at the lighting here. You rarely see it looking like this. Did you see that? The text on the top left corner of my screen was like, it looked Russian for a second there. Was that like on purpose? Wow, Ghost Nerd, can you let 1 second? I'm gonna listen out the window and, you know, or just have a peek out the window and see what's happening. Everything's calm in this tranquil village. And hello Tim Fagan, who's just popped by over on YouTube. The prophecy about the ugly barnacle banning the death of all? What does that mean? Huh? Anyway, I'm gonna search for a match. Are you fighting for a team tonight, Oma Bruges, as well? It's gonna be open, isn't it? Unless the tricolour. We can try some tricolour. I haven't done one of them in a while. But for now, I'm just gonna do some regular, normal, everyday thingies. Huh! Serious Sam asks, is Splatoon 3 online only? I would say, Sam, pretty much. But there is a single player campaign in every Splatoon game as well that teaches you how to play the game, teaches you how to use a bunch of different weapons, and has its own benefits and collectibles that you can bring into the online play with you. But by far and away the most enjoyment I get out of this game is via the online play only. I didn't do the campaign in this game. I didn't want to do a third one. And there goes my Discord, going idle. So all of the notifications come through to my iPad all at once. Booyah bomb already. This is an interesting map for Splatfest. It's so small. And matches on this map can get very chaotic. Ow. At least I killed you. Tim Fagan likes using the rolling pin better. Which one though? Wow, look at the watery effect of the paint. Is that to represent the sea? Which one is it going to be?
What have they done to you?
Oh! It's the Dark Souls one. Oh god.
Bastards.
This map is like perfect for my moveset, and oh my god, everybody's dead apart from me. Come back everybody. What are these two things following me here? Why have I got two little bombs following me here? Can you see this? What the hell is this? What are these? What are these? What the hell? I've never seen this shit before. What the hell are these? Oof, that's a horrible ult. Triple splashdown or whatever it is. Come here. Wow, I've got 4 of these things now. But what do they do, guys? Are they just extra bonus weapons? And do you get them every time you kill somebody? Tep loves... So, that's what you mean by the death noise then. Yeah, my best impression of the male death noise in Dark Souls. Oh... The Chosen Undead sounds like he very much enjoys being stabbed. Tim Fagan asks, am I an Inkling or an Octoling? I am an Octoling. I return the same question to you. You don't have to thank me for that, serious Sam. Inviting you to my Discord server was my way of thanking you for gifting me some games. And the value of gifting me games, Sam, is infinitely priceless, so thank you. You don't have to thank me. Tep says, it must feel good getting stabbed in Dark Souls. It's quite the release. Letting go of all your souls. I'm gonna... go. No, what the hell? Why did I choose that option? I'm fine with my gear. Can you tell I haven't done, like, seen these menus in a while? What time is it anyway? I've gone through 2 cups of water already. Unbelievable, Jeff. Tim Fagan is an Inkling on Splatoon 2. Have you ever played this 3rd game in the trilogy? Which is probably going to become a quadrilogy. It's funny, I don't see the Splatoon games as a trilogy, I just see Splatoon 1 and then Splatoon 2 is improved. Splatoon 1 and then Splatoon 3 is an improved Splatoon 2. That's the way I see it. These games are just like expansions of each other. Not really sequels. But I'm sure that's probably going to be a controversial take. To me it's like Guitar Hero. Every Guitar Hero that came after the last release just made it better and better and better. Let's put that there so nobody notices it. Who goes there? It's a poor user. Aim at me. Oh, wow, what? I was like, whoa. I thought he died there. But it was me who died. We can hold more fizz bangs. What does that mean? What are these fizz bangs? Is that the new goal here? Are we not playing for turf? Are we playing for these fizz bangs? Is this like some kind of mashup between Turf Wars and Clam Blitz? Oh god. Wait, what? Tep says he's downloading Sonic 06. Oh god. Going up. God, it feels like no matter how much turf I cover here, it's not enough. God damn it. Omabu says that these look like free grenades, but they don't seem to do anything grenade-like when you throw them. They just like go up like fireworks. I'm not getting any feedback that it's doing any damage. I don't know. I mean, it's gotta be useful for something though, right? Otherwise, why would we have them? Tim Fagan didn't get Splatoon 3. And Tim Fagan also says, oh dear, Arceus, not Sonic 06. Do you say Arceus because that's another game? Pokemon Legends Arceus, that's at the quality of Sonic 06 there. Keep on going. Wow, Tep is bringing back memories since 2012. You've actually played Sonic 06 then? Wow. You can provide some unique perspectives, because I've never played that game. Delay says, don't tell me you like 06. And Tep says, I'm okay with it. And this must be on your Steam Deck, Sam, who says, Sonic 06 runs better than Unleashed for me. Right, let's just throw it somewhere that doesn't have any ink on it. Did that actually explode? I think it exploded and created an ink stain, but it was hard to tell with a teammate there also inking. Okay, it does do damage. Okay, that's it. Right, so they are free grenades. I hope it stays as this map for the entire Splatfest that I'm fighting. Wow, nice shot. Because this is one of my strongest maps. Oh dear. I'm caught in a trap. That was awful. No, 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 no. Oh god. I wish I could relate to some of this Sonic 06 love that's going on in the chat right now. Never played it? Well, that's a lie. I had an Xbox 360 for a week, close to the console's launch, and of course I got Sonic 06 at the time, but I didn't get very far because of the unique nature of the game and the fact that we didn't have an Xbox for long. So it wasn't long before I was playing Sonic and the Secret Rings instead. Ow, that Trizuka. At least I got him. Free grenades. Use them. Where did you go? Wipe out. Tep admits that some of his love for Sonic 06 might be as a result of looking at it with nostalgia, rose-tinted sunglasses. But that's why you need to replay it again, Tep, to like challenge your thoughts on it, to see if it's changed. Wow, Delay reports that Radical Train has a great set of tracks. That must be a level in Sonic 06. Also has some of the best slapped bass you've ever heard. Yeah, a lot of the Sonic 06 OST is a stranger to me, although I do listen to Wave Ocean a lot on a regular basis, because that was the track I was most familiar with when I played the game. But from what I've heard of the Sonic 06 OST, it's a great one, it's a banger. Sonic 06 is one of those games that I'm saving for like a special occasion stream. I will play it at some point on the channel. I just need to invest in real hardware. I'd much rather play these games first on real hardware if possible. Especially if the game is like requires a good setup to emulate. Oh, it's a different map. This is Mako Mart, isn't it? This is Oma Bruges turf. Oh god, he came out of nowhere. Yeah, Tep, I've heard that too, that the PS3 version of a lot of games from that era, PS3 version of Dark Souls, PS3 version of Sonic Unleashed, PS3 version of Sonic 06, PS3 version of Bayonetta, they're all worse than the 360 counterparts. Because devs didn't know how to get the most out of the PS3's confusing architecture. But yeah, I do plan on getting, yes, Sonic 06 at some point in the future. It's going to be one of those milestone achievement games that I play, you know. And I think I've already got it set. I think I've said to myself, oh god, I think I've said to myself if I hit 30 subscribers on Twitch, then Sonic 06 is a game that I'll be able to afford to play. Oh no! Just as I got my ult there. Bombs. 3 bombs. I hope that made a difference. Oh dear. That was a loss. And Serious Sam asks, why is it worse on PS3? And Tep has a good answer. PS3 is more glitchy, apparently. Yeah, it's a lot more unstable, and it has glitches that don't exist in the Xbox 360 version. If I'm not mistaken, you can actually have 2 Sonics in the PS3 version of Sonic 06 at one point. Keep going. Although I am a little thirsty. I'm incredibly tempted to take a break soon, but like I want to do plenty of turf. I want to do plenty of turf war here. Enough to make it to make it count anyway for the Splatfest for Team Beach. So I might just pop off and get a quick drink refill after this match. Ten times battle. And speaking of Tomoya Otani music, did you know Otani made a Splatoon song? I learned about this in Alex Yard's recent Sonic Unleashed video. I think it was for Smash Brothers. I fell into the water. Wow, look at all this uninked space here. It's just begging for me to get my ult. I guess my team went for an early advance. They just eliminate the competition before they even get to the center. I stole your bombs, man. Yeah, these bombs are fucking incredible. Wow, look at that. Bit OP, but everybody's got them, so it's balanced. Where did that come from? I see you. Oh, I just let that roll up next to us. Look at them all trying to get past, and they just can't. Wow. Trying to press forward with their ults. You there. He lives, he's dead. Yoink. Wow, imagine that possibility. Because burst bombs, balloon burst bombs, whatever they're called, you can throw 2 of those consecutively if you've got the ink for it, and they do like 50 damage per hit. So if you swoop in with an enemy and go boom, boom, and then you've got some of those bombs as well, you can go crazy with the intimidation. I want to see this mode more often, please. It's a shame these things are just like limited time things. Looks like Delay's got issues with human hedgehog shipping. What are these festival shells? What? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna have some more matches. I can feel a few more matches in me. I'm like, do I go for a break? Do I not? Ghost Nerd says break. Well, if Ghost Nerd's saying it, I might just have to take it for my own well-being. Sam says that the orange box, which he recently gifted to me, by the way, like, I didn't realise, by the way, that that's why I updated the top gifters on the loading screens, as because Sam ended up gifting me like a total of 7 games. 7. But yeah, he says that the orange box did get a PS3 port, and I remember seeing that box art. Browsing the game shops back in the day, I always wondered, what is this orange box? What a weird name for a game. Tells me nothing about it. What's an orange box? Why is it important? Why is it orange? Why is it worth naming a game after? Genuinely my thoughts at the time. Tep says it's a box that's orange. And what does that tell me about the game? Uh-oh, it's a sniper. Intimidation tactics. As if they couldn't kill me there, I just sped right past them. That's the good thing about fast swim speed, I guess. Ooh, somebody's got drinks. I like it when my team has got... Someone on my team has got this... It makes you move faster, it makes you respawn quicker, it makes your ink fill up quicker. What's not to love? And now the effects of it have worn off. Oh god! Hey! Come, follow me. Or stay there and don't see my ult, actually. Lovely. Oh, I thought I was a dead man there, so I gave up. So I said this way instead of ow. But when you're dead, the up on the D-pad becomes ow. So that explains that one. Where are these people at? I don't think we've won this. That's definitely a loss. Wow, very close one though. I really want to play some more Splatoon, but I am going to take a break. Look at all these stylish guys. And God, I am always... There's always lots of Twitch chat. I have to scroll up now if I want to catch up now and see if there's anything worth reading out that I missed out on. Yeah, Tep agrees that it's break time. And Delay says, you're truly pulling the strings here, aren't you, to Ghost Nerd? My business manager. She's my business manager, and J, Anime J Players, is my producer, my executive producer. Well, Ghost Nerd is busy writing up notes. Like when you do that, Ghost Nerd, are you like just writing a bunch of stuff like messily and non-carefully, and then you come back to it later and tidy it up? Is it that kind of deal? Alright, I've caught up to chat, so I'm not gonna. I'm on the Nintendo Switch all night tonight, so let's go on over to the break screen. And it's going to be this break screen tonight. I fancied something a bit different for the loading screens. So let's open the playlist on YouTube. And see who's going to play us into today's break. First break of the night anyway. Ooh, no ads. It's an overclocked remix, and it's... what is this? Oh, it's the Ocarina of Time. Song of Storms, isn't it? Remix. I'm gonna be gone for like 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy the break and I'll be back soon. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. That was much needed. Thank you for suggesting it. That was Sound of a Shadow you're listening to right now. Park Avenue. You can find it in the playlist, in the description, over on YouTube. Let's play some more Splatoon. And try and win the World Cup for Team Beach. Or at least do our bit anyway. For at least another hour, and then we're going to jump into some Sonic CD as Knuckles. Because to be fair, tonight's stream was originally going to be a longer one anyway, because of an hour of drawing Pokemon. Then it probably would have been 2 hours, well, or an hour and a half of Elite Dangerous. Then Splatoon to end off on things, so... I thought the best thing to replace... I did ask the Discord server actually what I should replace Pokemon with, and Sonic CD as Knuckles was a suggestion, but I was like, ooh, I'll do that then. But speaking of Pokemon, I need to get around to Mystery Dungeon at some point. I don't think Jay is gonna lend me his Nintendo Switch, because he's only got one to use. So... I was just like, okay, why don't I just get the Game Boy Advance ROM then and do that for a stream? Believe me when I say that games like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Doki Doki Literature Club are still on the table. They're still on the plans to stream, like, in the coming months. It's just I've got other things on my schedule to do first. But I'm happy that we finally got round to nights. I was talking about playing nights for ages. And I see the chat is wishing Ghost Nerd a happy safe journey home. Amongst all the hooliganism that is going on tonight. Spain are now the rulers of Europe. And we all expected the Spanish Inquisition as well. We all expected this one. We saw it coming. I'm gonna be a speedy distraction. Look at them chasing me! That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I hope it worked so that my teammate can push. Oh god. I think this is a loss. I think Team Beach might lose the Splatfest. I've only ever seen blue and purple colours here. What teams have I been facing here? I actually haven't been paying attention to that. Damn, got caught. Excuse me. Well, let's throw all these that I've got for kicks. Don't tell me we actually pulled that back in the last 10 seconds. No. Yaddy. Ooh, Delay seems excited by the GBA ROM. Although Omabrouge would recommend setting up the DS version, even though it's a bit more tough to set up. I don't do DS emulation on PC, Omabrouge. I don't like it. Using a mouse for the touchscreen is just it cannot compare to using a touchscreen. So if I'm ever going to do DS emulation in the future, I do have that covered, but it's going to take me some time, and actually I need to remind GhostNerd to bring me an SD card and a HDD, because if I mod this baby, if I mod this thing, if I mod this homebrewer, I can run DS games on it. This is how I played Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure on stream, using a Wii U gamepad for DS games. Ooh, and Metroid Prime Hunters as well. Using a Wii U gamepad for DS emulation is amazing. Amazing. I'd recommend it highly. I don't do DS emulation on PC. It is not the same. It is not the same. Anyway, I don't know why I didn't start looking for a new match there. Wow, Delay finds the visuals of the remake to be overwhelmingly bright and somewhat unpleasant, so going for the GBA and DS might be the best. I can picture what an unpleasant Pokemon game looks like, Delay. Game Freak have released plenty of them on the Switch. My favourite Switch Pokemon game, and it's not even a mainline, it's New Pokemon Snap. New Pokemon Snap is the highest quality Pokemon game on Switch, in my opinion. And if we're talking about the mainline games, the traditional RPGs, then it's my opinion that the Let's Go games, oh god, this sometimes happens when you're doing Turf Wars. Be prepared for this possibility. But yeah, I still think that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are still the highest quality traditional Pokemon games on Switch. Like, they've got the best graphics, best music, best gameplay, because we're remaking Gen 1 here. But then they're not the best Gen 1 remakes, are they? So Omabouge really likes the sprite work in the originals. You see, this is probably why it will be best to just play the original, because Pokemon sprite art is really nice to look at, and I really wish Pokemon would go back to the sprite based games. I think it works best that way. I really want to see an Octopath looking Pokemon game. That would be a dream come true. And if it never happens, then I will probably aim to direct one myself as a fan game. But if there's already a fan game being made with these kind of visuals, I want to know about it. Did you see that person swoop in and try and be a hero? Again. Oh dear. Hey, got me. Serious Sam says it has no Pro Pad. Yeah, that's it. But every Switch does come with a Joy-Con. Every Switch comes with a Joy-Con. And you can play it in handheld mode. So, like, I'm not gonna knock Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee for not working with the Pro Controller. You know what? It was really nice to just chill out, lie down on my sofa and play the Let's Go games in a chill out kind of way, using one hand. Very much took me back to the Wii era, because that was a very comfortable generation to sit down and relax and play games in. Sit down with your hands in their normal position and just play games. I want to go back to that era, because Joy-Cons have connection problems and they're always like losing signal and drifting. So Joy-Cons don't give me the same experience. as Wii Remote. It's just not as good. Oh, I thought that was an enemy hammer there, but I still died. Oops. Come on, team. This is not looking good for us. They rule the center. Whoa! Screw you. And in case it helps y'all make the decision, because I still see GBA and DS chat going on in the chat. If I play the GBA version, I could play it literally next week. Now that's not a promise, that's not me saying I'm actually going to play it next week, but you get what I mean. If you want me to play the DS version, you have to wait for me to mod my Wii U. And that might not happen for a good month. Alright, Delay says you are going to play the GBA version next week. Wow, Chester says, hi John. Oh wow, have you been celebrating the football? Chester, he says he's quite tipsy, but he's okay. How you doing, Chester? That was my best tipsy impression. Oh well, so I see some pros and cons for the GBA and DS versions here. Alright, so I've just scrolled up and looked at Delay's description of how, like, DX, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, looks a bit rough, and yeah, I've always thought that in my head. When looking at these screenshots Delay or any trailer footage, the textures, they look a bit rough, don't they? Yeah. Alright, Chester is indeed tipsy because of the football. He says we lost, but I don't care, we did well. Yeah. The the finals, man. The finals. That's good. Oh, really? Come on, man. Not again. This happens way too often during Turf Wars. I don't know what the deal is here. Does this mod just have loads of players who have crap internet connections? And multiplayer maps and modes have changed anyway. Chess is asking what we're talking here. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, the remake for the Switch. Have you played it? Should I do some tricolour battles to mix things up? These are a bit different. Serious Sam says that it could be Nintendo servers, but I don't buy that. When I play with other people who have good internet connections, never experience any connection issues. A lot of people say that Nintendo servers are crap, but I honestly believe that a lot of people just have crap internet. Honestly. And they blame it on Nintendo. Yeah, Ghost Nerd's right. The women won the fun. Yeah. How long ago was that? I remember that coming up in conversation one of the times I was hanging out with Ghost Nerd. The women brought the World Cup home. Do they say make sure JJ plays Pokemon Mystery Dungeon next week? Oh dear. When do I tell you guys that I'm not even going to be streaming for one of the days next week? My nose feels incredibly blocked. I feel like all of my voice is coming out incredibly nasally right now. And I think it's just a me thing, only I can hear it, but I hate the fact that I can hear it. Oh wow, so yeah, we're doing a tricolour turf war here. So the purples and the greens are working together to stop the browns from getting to the middle to get into this thing here. Oh god. And I think 3 of these ultra signals here are going to spawn throughout the duration of this game, this match. God damn it. Sucking big time. And generally, like, whoever controls these ultra signals are the ones who generally win the match, but it's not always the case. You can still win even if another team has got the ultra signals. It's still ultimately about who covers the most turf. But I don't want to be killing any green people here. But friendly fire is on, so it is still completely possible to kill everybody else here. But you need to wake up and realise who you're fighting here. Oh right, okay, sorry, I've got it the other way around actually. It's us. It's green and purple who are trying to get the ultra signal, and they're defending it. I see, yes. It's been a while. Many apologies. It's been a long while. Oh, have we still got these bombs? We do. I did not realise that. God damn it. I feel like I'm just getting killed straight away by anybody who comes at me. God damn. The orange team are doing an incredible job at defending the base. My god. I just keep jumping back into my death. Alright, Ghost Node, made it. But you're not appreciating that you gotta be up at 8 AM? Oh dear. Yaddy yaddy. Alright, so the Women's World Cup was won in 2021, says Chester. And that is a surprise to learn that Chester isn't really big on Pokemon. Thank you, Chester. I'm pretty sure when you type redeem Yare, you only have to type the 1, and then anything that comes after is just standard chat. Chat, Oma Bruges knows the truth. A 12-hour shift sounds awful. It's probably the same everywhere in the world, but people who have jobs right now are being overworked to death. Places are understaffed, and the staff that they do have are overworked, and a lot of the time, a lot of them are unhappy. But that was a nice change of subject. Thank you for the bongos, Serious Sam. God, there's an explosion. Yeah, Team Beach don't stand a chance here, do they? Oh my god. Excuse me. Nice, someone on the blue team actually activated it. Looks like the yellow team are focusing too hard on us. Oh my god. Really? Why? Why? Jeez Louise, look at these guys. What team is this? Piss off. Feck off. My god. I don't think Tricolour Turf War is the place for me. Yeah, feck off. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Is this where all the pro players hang out? My god. How do you even dodge shit with an explosion? Have you ever tried using one of those? They are not easy to use. Good lord. Good lord. This is overwhelming. Jeez Louise, man. What an overpowered combination. Wow. Getting wrecked by just one guy. Jesus Christ. Did he just use two? That can't be right. That can't be right. Did he just use two of those ults in a row there? Oh, I must be seeing things. Ah, dear. So, speaking of the devil game, Chester says that he plays RPGs like Octopath right now. So, Game Freak, there's a gap in the market. There's clearly a demand. You're losing business to Octopath. Just make a Pokemon game in HD 2D, would you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tep's doing something illegal. I need to check this out. Scrolling up. Wow. Tep got... Wow. That... Tep, that's very similar to what... do you remember Bulb and Rob? They were very much treated like that by my old landlord. They would do big ass shifts like that and sometimes get as little as a £5 for the whole day's work. And yeah, that is illegal. Police don't care though. Well, Umabu's dad's a firefighter. Wow, how cool. And has a 12-hour day shift, and then a 12-hour night shift, and then 2 days off. So what, he does a 24-hour shift then? Alright, next match begins, and then I'll catch up with the chat in a bit. Did I just do some mad ASMR? Says Ghost Nerd. Oh, I didn't want to do another try. Let's please be a success. I didn't want to do another one of these. The signal doesn't even appear at the start. Oh god. How do they know that I'm gonna be there? That's fucking crazy. Who are my enemies here? Blue. Dabu D. Dabu die. No, I die. Oh god. Me and Songbird here are just I'm gonna cut the mustard, are we? Come on, Songbird. Woo. Who are you chasing? Oh, ran, go away. Is it time to switch sides? At least my ult remains. Oh, you killed me? Why did the yellow guy kill me? We're on the same team, dude. We're on the same team. This is what I meant, though. Friendly fire's on. You gotta be paying attention. Nope. Not a chance. And while Chester says with all this work chat going on that you'd argue you're not working enough, what makes you say that, Chester? You just not feel like you're working enough? Or is money coming into play? The whole underpaid element that I mentioned earlier. Why did I was trying to go on that as if there was a... I'm clearly not cut out for some high-paced, high-octane Splatoon action tonight, am I? Yada yada. This game makes me go through water pretty quickly though, doesn't it? Shit, Sam says that it's cool to hear that from Sam, that he would go on strike. I'd do more than strike, Sam. I threaten with legal action. Somebody did that to Jay as well. Oh my god, I'm just having flashbacks to when Jay tried to work for a Subway. Oh my god. And they tried to make him do the first week without pay. And then they made him pay for his uniform when he did get paid. And when he did get paid, they actually skipped out on paying him for a week. Out of spite. They treated him absolutely horribly. It's commonplace behaviour. Normal people like you and I are being treated really badly in like corporate retail workplaces right now. It's horrible. I'm still waiting to hear what this ASMR stuff is. You'll do something with your degree, dude. Don't stress, tech music. You have your whole life ahead of you, dude. We've all got out. Look at how big my chat is right now, man. It's crazy. Let's look for a match in not tricolor. Pardon me. Delay asks, wasn't John homeless for a while? Now I'm guessing he's doing alright. There's always a way to come back from those things. Yeah, Delay, I was homeless when I was 17. I was kicked out of my home. My family home, and then I was made homeless again in, was it 2021? I think it was 2021 when COVID, or no, 2020 rather, when COVID hit and I'd left university. Might have been 2021. I'll have to double check. Alright. Right, this is, yeah, a normal, regular, everyday normal turf war. No ganging up bully tactics here, no. But the enemies do know where I am right now. Alright, they've lost me, so let's plonk a little thing here and get them panicking. Wow, he was expecting that, did you see that? He was waiting for me to appear. But why do we need every single teammate over here now? What's the deal? Why did everybody follow me? God damn. Alright, they're gonna expect me to go this way now. Turning around. Hopefully they didn't notice me do that and they're still like firing at nothing over there. That's the hope. You there. God damn it. Is it me or are people really hard to aim for tonight? Wow, Tep's admitting that he puts way too much pressure on himself. Still. But it's okay. It's normal. It's only human to do this. We all put way too much pressure on ourselves when it comes to certain aspects of our life. I'm sure we can all think of some way that we put too much pressure on ourselves. Whether it's through our studies or personal deadlines or work or whatever. Or even too much pressure to try and be out. Just chill out. Take some time to just chill out and indulge in some escapism. It's my favourite thing about doing these streams. God damn it, if I didn't stream 3 times a week, I think I'd go crazy. My schedule is very important to me. And this is my chill out time. This is my gaming time. This is my time to get lost and just have a chat with some cool people. And I do put a little bit too much pressure on myself sometimes when it comes to streaming. I'm always like, oh, I gotta make sure that it's gonna be an entertaining one. I choose a game that might have some funny moments, you know. I still get nervous before streams. Still get nervous before I hit publish on videos on my channel. I put way too much pressure on myself to make sure things are of a high quality and standard. Sorry. Pardon me. Can we stop now? There we go. Should I look for a new match? How much chat have I got to catch up on? Meow. Check Ghostnet says, why do we compare ourselves to others? It's such a weird thing, man. Like, people compare themselves to others for everything. Like, oh, you're 30, you're not married, don't have a high-paid job, don't have kids, etc. We're all different and move through life differently. Don't compare ourselves to people. We're all so freaking different. And just add at the end there, the fact that we're all different makes us the same. Life's weird like that. Wow, Delays lived with anxiety for years as well. Hey man, I have anxiety too. Social anxiety. I don't do well out in public. Always sweating and shaking and can't talk properly. And just my face can offend some people sometimes. My resting bitch face and my autistic voice gets interpreted badly a lot. So I get a lot of anxiety. Some incredible chat tonight. Sorry that I can't read it all. Out loud. Asterisk. Because I was sat there reading a lot of the chat and thinking, oh, which of this is appropriate to read out? Because a lot of it is just back and forth conversation, which is so freaking cool to see. It's my favourite noise to hear. Ah! At least I'm gonna respawn now. Well, why are we booing? Are we winning? Or is it encouragement? I'll take an encouragement boo, yeah. Sniper. Sniper alert. Sniper alert. God damn it. Who got me? The sniper. Wow. God, every, like, really killer weapon that requires skill has been just the worst variant of it possible, isn't it? The Elite 4K, the best sniper in the game, but also the most difficult to use. What the hell was that? Where did you come from? Oh, Tep. 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 You have more courage for doing this. Tep's saying, I'm just comfortable talking about it after years. If I'm with the right crowd. Because he feels bad for telling people about this, especially on a stream. Hey man, this is what makes... Subsonic Sparkle has a great, like, review of my streams. And he says that they're down to earth. And it's stuff like this that makes it down to earth, Tep. And you've got actually more courage than you think you do for talking about it like that. One of the biggest things that helps mental health is just talking. Having someone to talk to listen to you. To be able to speak your mind and to hear another person. Just listen and then give their perspective based on their experience. It's incredibly simple and effective, but a lot of people would rather just keep the feelings bottled up and be like Blaze the cat before she met Cream. I can do everything on my own. I don't need to open up to anybody. Look at me just throwing all these bombs here. Crazy. I think we've won. Finally. Check Ghostnerd says, let's all be weird and neurodivergent together. I do believe that's one of my tags that's always like present on Twitch, yep. First one's UK, second one 420 friendly. Third one, neurodivergent. And then betting interactive streamer. I've took English off now because I think it's safe to presume if I'm from the UK then I speak English. But you know, I've met other people from the UK and they can't speak English, so maybe it is safe to check, I don't know. If Jay was here right now listening, which he might be watching the VOD, I'm just going to say to you, Jay, understand the voltation in this session. Oh dear. That one's for you, Jay. And we're jumping into another match. Alright. I saw you. Alright, am I finally on top of my Splatoon game? Oh! What a surprise. Hello, I saw that. Oh god. Wow, they tried to double team me and it didn't work. I'm gonna squid bag them. That'll make them angry. Now they're gonna target me. Beware. Squid bag. At your own discretion. I got killed. Oh, they're still trying at this end, are they?
Has this
Ever happened to you? Call the emergency services. Oh shit.
From today, dialing
Oh, no.
999 won't get you the emergency services.
And that's not the
And
only
that's not
thing.
the only thing that's changing. Nicer
Okay,
ambulances,
they can chase
faster
me,
response
I'll
times,
go this
and
way.
better looking drivers
Blame
mean
Brian.
they're not just the emergency services, they're your emergency services. So,
Wow, they let me get
remember the
away.
new number.
Die, would you? God damn. Thanks for the emergency. I presume that was Seb. No, it was Rosenberg. Three. I want to start seeing chat typing 3 in the chat when the final 3 happens. Whoever gets the closest 3 gets the special feeling that you get by being first. I think we've won. It's nice to just throw all those bombs. I should have threw them a bit sooner, but we still won. Actually, wow, I'm seeing multilingual 3s here. Maybe that was a bad idea, because now I've got to scroll up and catch up with the chat. Delay says that still get really nervous phoning a psychologist or writing an email to one. I get nervous phoning anybody. Delay. I'm really bad on the phone. I think it must have something to do with the unnatural discomfort of just holding something to your face like this. I'm probably a lot better if I'm just pretend that I'm like in front of the computer or something. And Delay's still trying to get a diagnosis for your problem for a little over a year, you think? And you only managed to contact like 2 or 3 people. Fortunately, the third one had time. Had time? What? Time to see you? I don't quite understand what you mean there. I hope you get seen for it soon, because I've been on a waiting list for an autism assessment for what feels like 7 years now. It's unbelievable. Wow, Teps had panic attacks when you first started uni. Even went into a freeze flight situation. But now you enjoy it. New things just freak you out and you tend to try and avoid it. I've had a couple of panic attacks in my own time. You'll see me have panic attacks. You're gonna see me have panic attacks when I drop my reaction to Mob Psycho Season 3 later on this year. You're gonna see me have 2 panic attacks where I lose control of my head, I cannot breathe, I need support. You're gonna see me have 2 of those. Because looking at the symptoms of what a panic attack is, yeah, it's crazy. A couple of episodes of that anime have made me so weak that I've had panic attacks. Oh god. Shit. Haha! Alright, I've got plenty of these bombs by the feels of it. Sniper. You need to sneak up on the bugger. What kind of sniper is it? Who's got... over here? Oh god. Sniper's still here. Slumber. Probably asked for that. Ah, it's an E-liter? God damn it. The hardest kind of sniper. Oh god. When did I start calling that the E-liter anyway? I've always called it the E-lighter, because to me it looks like an electric lighter. And here in the UK you don't spell litre E-R, T-E-R, you spell it T-R-E. That's how you spell litre, so that's why I've never thought to call that the E-liter. I think I've probably just heard a lot of American Splatoon YouTubers call it that. If I ever watch Splatoon content, which is rarely watch Splatoon content. I don't think I can push that sniper back. Have we won? I think we've won. Ghost Nerd's talking about seizures. Ghost Nerd's had a couple of seizures recently. I don't envy her for having seizures like. Wow, Tep says that's inspiring. Let's read the whole thing then. You had 8 years out of work. You had 8 years out of work because you had seizures daily. So you couldn't work, but you worked freaking hard to get better, as it wasn't epilepsy. Lots of therapy, lots of intervention. It works. You just got to be persistent with yourself. It's not effing easy, especially when everything takes forever to get support for anything. We all got to learn to pick up ourselves. We all got to learn to pick up ourselves and push ourselves to do the things and get the support that we need. Is my takeaway from that. And then that was the only chat I could read in that break there. Crazy. God damn. Oh, not a blaster. Not a blaster. That's one way to scare me. Don't they hit me? Where is he? Oh god, how did that happen? What was that? Oh, it was the blaster dude. Well, thank you for killing him. Tech Ghost Nerd says, look at us supporting each other. Look at my lovely community chatting in the chat. Dreams can come true. This texture is so nice and calming to look at. It's just so watery. I like it. Yeah, piss off, Blaster Man. Hey! So I take it you're just gonna come back to this spot over and over again, huh? That guy had a boner for me. And it's you again. Not learning our lessons, huh? Are you just going to keep coming back to this spot over and over again? And suffering the same fate? Because I'm happy. Looks like we need some bombs to throw back these guys. Let's put a little surprise for the blaster guy when he comes back. Did I just see? I did. 2 people. Die. Chat, you thought you could get away? Look at all the bombs I've got now. These are so fun to just throw about infinitely like this. Wow, Delay asks, am I the only one who has to cover their ears when an ambulance drives past? It's so unbearably loud. You just unlocked a memory of when I played Metroid Dread for the very first time, and it was the cutscene with Quiet Robe and Samus, and Samus was about to speak Chozo for the first time, and then an ambulance went past, and it was so goddamn loud. I didn't hear Samus speak Chozo. I was pissed. I was so pissed. And wow, Delay, that's an interesting lifestyle choice. You don't have your headphones since you want to be more aware of your surroundings usually. I get like that when I'm out walking, you know. I'll listen to my music when out on the bus, but if I'm hot and flustered or stressed in any way, if I'm suffering from any kind of sensory overload, then I'll take my headphones out so that I can be more aware of my surroundings. I actually relate a lot to that. You like getting distracted by birds chirping, and it's nice to hear nature though. Ghost Nerd and I heard this weird sounding bird the other day. I can't remember quite how it sounded, but it was like it didn't sound like any bird I'd ever heard. It sounded more like somebody making a noise in a tree. Alright, back to the gamer. How long have I been back to Splatoon 3 now? What time did I take a break? It's bound to have been an hour by now. If it's been an hour already since the last break, then geez, time flies, doesn't it? Just looking back at past memories, thinking about deep issues, playing some Splatoon. This is the life. I need a drink. La 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 la. Also, before I go for the break, oh my god, this guy's got me. I should look at. It looks like Theme Park might have snuck ahead somehow in the poll over on YouTube, because YouTube has a feature that Twitch doesn't have. So goddammit, I'm actually, no, I lie. Twitch has that feature now too, actually, but you only get access to it when you reach affiliate. Whereas on YouTube, you can do polls, you know, as standard fare. So I'm always like, ooh, YouTube's the place where I'll do polls. But yeah, we'll read out the I'm ranting. I'm ranting. I'm putting a delay to sleep. But yes, need to look at those results before finishing on Splatoon for the night. And good night, delay. Slumber indeed. Why is my brain thinking of mashing up some of my redemptions? Imagine slumber, little one, and then it's the Dark Souls death noise. Oh dear. That could be a good April Fool's gimmick. Just mash up all of my redemptions for the week, so that y'all don't know what to expect. Me playing the prank on you. Oh my god, I'm getting all kinds of crazy ideas now. Alright, yeah, I can't miss out on this opportunity to capitalise on one of the biggest events of the year, April Fool's Day. Don't they hit me? Wow, I splattered the guy. But who else got me? It was them? Okay. I don't know who won that one. It's hard to tell. Again, it looks hard to tell. Wow. Jeez Louise. I thought it was I thought it would be safe to say pink, but nope. Oma Bruges is just mentioning my Dark Souls playthrough. I haven't. Where's Dark Souls been? When was the last time I played some Dark Souls? Usually Dark Souls streams don't do that well, so you know. But I still need to come back to some Dark Souls, yes. Where am I up to? 2 Lord Souls left. Am I halfway through I think I might be halfway through the Duke's Archives. I haven't made it to Seath yet, have I? I'm gonna keep on going because I've still got water, so I might as well. Ah, and the slumber might have been for Ghost Nerd, I see. Who should sleep now though? Yep. Because you're up at 8 in the morning. And I don't want to be the reason why you don't get much sleep tonight, Ghost Nerd. You can't leave that guilt on my shoulders. What are open back headphones, Serious Sam? Who made that suggestion to delay? Open back headphones. Are those things, let me guess, are open back headphones that don't actually go in your ears but on the back of your head, and bone conduction does a lot of the work? I think I might have seen something like that. I didn't know if they were real or like if they've gone to market yet or if they're just still a concept at this point. Can I have a note, please? Thank you. Oh god. Wow, that was the worst kill attempt ever. That was the worst assassination attempt I've ever seen in my life. Look at me twisting my body with my motion controls. Look at all this blue. Where's it come from? Why is nobody cleaning it up? Is somebody creating this? Are those my feet? What the? Look at these guys with the brushes running around like divvies. Oh god. Sometimes I'll just look at a chat and you can tell I've read it, but I choose not to read it. Ghost Nerd. Oh dear. Yaddy yaddy. Oh dear. We're getting wrecked. They've taken some of my turf. Yaddy yaddy. Thank you, because there's no way we're winning this match, I think. Hey Tep, no problem, it's getting quite late. We're coming up to midnight here in the UK. And I know my streaming time isn't the best for my UK viewers. But it's the best balance that I've got right now. But yes, thank you for being here, Tep. No worries about being here till CD. If you gotta go to bed, I wish you a good night. Take care, and I'll see you later. Alright, I think I've got one more match in me before taking a break before Sonic CD. Look at those cat ears. They're so cute, I want a pair. But they're probably the kind of...
little one.
Yeah, cat ears like that are probably the kind of thing that you need an amiibo for, so I'm probably never gonna get them. Right, so let's find out, before I'll search for the next match, I need to know what these open back headphones are. Overboost says, Oh,
My God, what have they done to you?
it's I still like watching that.
Bastards.
The blood and everything, it's so low budget, it's brilliant. And yeah, Oma Bruges says, chasing the algorithm versus having fun. I know, Oma Bruges, I'm making a joke though. But it's true. There's something a little disappointing about going back to a stream and seeing, oh, this one isn't hitting targets. But yes, it's not because I'm not having fun. I've got so many good games to play right now, Oma Bruges. It's just Dark Souls is on the back burner. Cause, like, usually when I play a Souls game as well, it's like nothing but that Souls game for a long period of time. I did it with Dark Souls 2, I did it with Dark Souls 3, and then I did it for a bit with Monster Hunter World. It's all about balance. Dark Souls will come back. Probably next week actually. It's like long overdue. This is how my schedule works, you see. I look at what games I haven't played in a while. What am I doing an ongoing series for? You know, I looked at my schedule. I looked at what I'd done recently. I saw that Mania hadn't been played for a year. I hadn't played Mania properly for a year on the channel, so I was like, right, gotta get Mania on there. That's how my brain works. But that isn't even the explanation for back ear headphones. What is this? Where's the open back? Just means there's no enclosure behind the speaker. What does that mean? And you've been using them for years. I've never heard of open back speakers before. Headphones rather. Oma Bruce goes on to explain, yeah, you hear your surroundings more and more and have a more open soundscape. And it doesn't get warm. I hate that about headphones, Oma Bruges. That's why I take them out when I'm feeling hot and flustered, because they make me feel like they're heating me up more. And then there's these things that obviously heat me up too. And I thought I saw a red, different looking thing to my right there. Subsonic Sparkle has dropped by over on YouTube. How you doing, Subsonic Sparkle? Who says, it looks like your top 10 video is approaching 1k views. It looks like my top 10 video has completely died and lost all momentum. It looks like it's probably gonna do worse in the long run than the original top 10. But how you doing, Subsonic Sparkle? How you doing? I'm very, very surprised that my Sonic top 10 didn't surpass my top 10, but it met my personal targets anyway. My personal target was, right, it needs to get more views than I've got subs and I'll be happy. And it did that. I was just like, huh, interesting. A Sonic video didn't do better than a video that wasn't primarily focused on Sonic. It made me think, did I make a mistake with my Sonic top 10? Should I have released it all as individual episodes? And then people would have been more like inclined to click on a shorter video about a specific game that they know they like, instead of having to sit through an hour and a half. But you know, these are the things I think about after a video. Because it's been a month now. It's probably been a little over a month since that top 10 video dropped. Subsonic says, nah, it's great as it is. And that's what counts after all. Somebody in our server, Alec Taylor Music, recently asked us all, as artists, why do you do what you do? And my number one thing has always been feedback. I upload my work so that I can get feedback, and Subsonic is always there for the feedback. I appreciate it a lot. How's your video getting along anyway, Subsonic? And do you care about the football tonight? Wow, my Twitch chat has actually been paused. That could be a good solution, actually. I wonder if other streamers do that, pause their Twitch chat, so that they can not get lost where they were. Look at me thinking of new solutions to problems I've never had before. Oh damn, that was awful. I didn't mean to shoot myself there. Oh, I've got bombs. I've got my bombs. Did you see that bomb I threw? It bounced off the wall and went behind me. I think we're ahead. I think we clawed it back. Oh yeah. Top Gear. Uh-oh. Oh god. Well, that was fun. Wow, we've reached the 3-hour mark though. And that's got to be a victory, right? Come on. Pardon me. Wow, Subsonic says that he loves walking around town during a football game to hear the random chanting and cheers. I didn't even need to go for a walk, Subsonic. I just had to open my window before I started streaming, and I could hear the echo, the collective echo of all the football fans cheering and sighing collectively together. I could feel it all, and I forgot it was World Cup Day, and I was like, why is there so much noise going on outside? What's going on? It sounds like people are fighting with each other. But no, it's the football. It's so funny. Ooh, Ghost Nerd actually had to deal with it, had to drive around to get home safely. Some hooligans. Did I not do this already? I'm gonna claim my daily stuff before going for my next break. Nice, Sam found my Sonic Movie 1 entire react on Discord. Because that's like a benefit of being in my server, you get to see behind the scenes stuff. So that includes the full 1 hour and 50 minute, however long it was, recording of me reacting to the Sonic the Hedgehog movie along with some members of the Discord server at select points. Alright. Yes. Just pop to Thingy Shop. And then I'm good to go. Subsonic says, at least nobody got assassinated. This was news to me when Ghost Nerd told me this morning that Trump was shot last night. That's crazy. Delay says, Subsonic, you're weird. Why do you say that? Because he likes walking around town and hearing the chanting? Well, my Bruce is going to have to skip CD as well. Been having a series of bad sleeps and you need to catch up. I know all about that. Oh, my Bruce, so get yourself some rest, man. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you later. Look at all these people having a good time. Sam's asking, is it okay to post some of your favourite Sonic remixes? You can talk about them. Yeah, Omabru says, take your current headphones, punch holes in the plastic casing, and you've got an open back headphone. P.S. Don't do this. Tep needing to hear the Dark Souls, the death noise there. Alright. The Tep's probably in bed now, so let's, yeah, I'm still on the Switch tonight, aren't I? But next is going to be some Sonic Origins. Sonic CD as Knuckles, but let's take another break, shall we?
Slumber, little one.
Wow, that was very well timed with me clicking transition there. Mr. Nightlight is waiting as soon as the transition pulls up. Oh yeah, and let's have a look-sees at this poll over, and I'm going to end it now. What are the results? Wow, so theme park, and I'm going to report on this next week during my on-screen stuff. It looks like theme park might win this because 50% of the votes over on YouTube have gone to theme park, followed by my team beach at 33%, and then palace. So I think palace is definitely the least popular option. I mean, I took a look at the options and thought, why would you choose a palace? Did nobody watch Disney's Aladdin? Princess Jasmine hated being trapped in the palace all day. Give me the beach any day. Theme park is a bit creepy to have all to yourself, just you, an empty theme park. There's something very creepy about that, so that's why I went with beach. Oh wow, one more vote just went in for theme park before I ended the poll there. So theme park have won this. That's my prediction. If these polls are anything to go by. Whoa, Subsonic says that the original Knights actually did support widescreen. How the hell does that work, Subsonic? Back in an era when TVs were 4:3. Pardon me. Oh, that was you, Delay, who voted there. I need to put some music on and go for the break. Y'all are getting me distracted. Pardon me, I was supposed to go for a break 6 minutes ago, but I've got so much chat to catch up on that I'm not going to get a break. So I'll see what you guys are playing at. I need to go get some fresh air, get some more water, go to the loo. So who's going to play us into the break? Oh, lovely, Alec Taylor music. Speaking of the devil, I love this piano arrangement of Rusty Ruin so much. I'll be gone for another 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy the break and I'll be back soon.
Fairy Platinum Plus here, your tough.
Remove tough stains with fairy. You've just been listening to Ash Zone's Sonic Riders Splash Canyon remix. You can find it at number 5 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. This is Radio Cassie, and I'm ready to distract you from sleeping. Let's jump into some Sonic Origins, as Knuckles. And I'm going to complete it for the first time as Knuckles. Because, yeah, I've never actually gone through the entirety of Sonic CD as Knuckles before, because when I tried to, in my free time, I was running into annoying bugs in Tidal Tempest, and I just gave up. So I presume if Subsonic Sparkle, if you're still here, who says that a few Saturn games actually had 16:9 support, like Panzer Dragoon's Y, very ahead of its time. I guess we couldn't have seen that here in the UK on our silly TVs unless you were rich enough to have a 16:9 TV. I've never seen a 16:9 CRT TV before, but I'm sure they exist. It's anniversary mode, innit? And I just want to start a new game instead of continue. Yeah. Nice sharp graphics. No screen tearing. Start new game. And lyrics. This is why I ultimately play Origin CD, is to hear the lyrics to this music. By the way, I looked up what the lyrics to this song are, and there's nothing consistent on the internet. That line there, leather and lace, 16 booty, I've read in many places, and I've had to ask, are these actually the lyrics to this song? Homebrew says that Switch audio out clipping's clipping again. I think it might have something to do with the loudness of this cutscene. It might go back to normal after this cutscene. I've lowered it for now though. You can do anything. Wait, aren't we playing as Knuckles? Alright, I'm 100% certain that it's going to go back to normal volume levels as soon as we jump into Palm Tree. Yeah, it's quiet now. Alright, yeah, we're playing as Knuckles today. This is going to be fun. And I'm going to be playing in your standard Sonic CD score wager capacity. If anybody's interested in doing a wager for this, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think I'd set a score target of like 200k and be like, yeah, can I hit this as Knuckles? Half an hour to bet. But if nobody wants to do a bet, I'll not bother. Blast it. It's going to be interesting playing without a peel out. Knuckles can go all kinds of places. It's so fun to explore these levels with him. I've always wanted to do it. He can break stuff with his fists as well. I wonder how much work it took to get Knuckles playable properly in this game. Because we all know that Sonic Team were reluctant on letting that happen for so long. What is this place anyway? I don't recognize this piece of level design. Is it because I'm going backwards? Yeah, what is this place? I feel like I've never been here before. Wow. Come here, you. I wonder if Knuckles can get any crazy badnik combos with his glide. Oh. Clearly I never go backwards. After time traveling there as Sonic. Oh god damn it. Maybe he's don't use the glide so much, John. Like here. Wait, was that just 100 again? Some badnik combos in this game still don't work. Just like in CD11. Oh dear. Did I already go up there? I didn't. But can you get in there as Knuckles? Or is it locked off in the past? Oh dear! That was close. Delay had to take a bathroom break. We've been there. That was literally me like 10 minutes ago. Oh, I don't want to travel. Yeah, I need to get the monitor. Not the monitor, the generator. It's so weird to... I should be used to this because of Knuckles Chaotix. But it's weird to hear Knuckles doing the CD jumping noise, but see Sonic 3 Knuckles. That's weird. Wow, Oma Bruges knows somebody who had a 12-hour shit. I can travel in time now, can't I? But do I want to? Isn't there like somewhere here where I can do that, but I need a time travel thingy first. Gotcha. I've only got like a minute left here. Is this the spot? I don't think I've got much time to spare. Oh god. Could I like do a little spin dash onto the spring? No. So Knuckles holds a time travel while he glides. That's weird. I'm just gonna have to end this stage with the rings that I've got. Wow, it was deliberate. Capitalizing on Ghost Nerd misspelling shift earlier. I must have completely missed that one. Or if I didn't miss it, I probably just read it as normal. Subsonic says that he did not care for his Knuckles playthrough of this game at all. Why is that, Subsonic? I wonder if you had the same issues as I did going in. Alright. Time to do the same old time travel that I always do here now. In CD11 though, you make it to the bit where it curves up here, and then you time travel. Have they shortened the amount of time you need to time travel in CD Origins? Wow, was that in the original? Rings moving with the platform. And is there any point of me going this way? Is this gonna be a nothing area? Yeah, I think I've been there before and it's just an extra life. I mean, it's valuable if you've never played this game before, but I don't think... Oh, we're in Origins anyway. I just looked at my life counter and got incredibly pissed off at what I saw. Don't even have lives in this game. So actually, yeah, in Origins, yeah, it's just an extra life monitor. And it's not even an extra life monitor. Wow, Subsonic says that Knuckles' nerfed jump is particularly irritating here. Does it not matter that he has a climb at all, Subsonic? That. Right, where's the robot generator? I've been wasting a lot of time with Knuckles. I've just noticed that I'm playing incredibly slowly. Whoa! I can do a glide out of a jump. When did this introduce Knuckles' Chaotix rules? Okay, it doesn't work off a standard roll. But wow, it works off a roll? Wow, that's a thing now? Subsonic says, nah, I'd rather just roll and jump up to high places like normal. 43 rings. Where's the robot generator at? Have I skipped it? Ooh. Oh no. Ah, how come I've got no memory of getting that? I can now go to the future. This way. Do 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 do. Wow, serious. Sam recommends to spend $40 on a pair of headphones if you want budget open back headphones. What? I would never pay more than £10 for a set of earphones. Never have, never have paid more, never will pay more. This is the end of the level, isn't it? So I could just go this way. I'm gonna accidentally time travel, aren't I? Yep. Delay asks, is the sound slightly desynced? Usually is when I'm playing on a Nintendo Switch. I've noticed that. Does it feel like just like a slight millisecond out of sync or something? Oh, I didn't want to automatically go through that. Do I cut my losses here? Or grab a few more rings and get punished? Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa, did you hear my Discord go crazy there? Looks like the open surge Discord. Delay says it's really bad. It's a couple of milliseconds here. Refreshing might help. Yes, I noticed this. This might be a Twitch glitch if you've been watching on the browser for too long. Try refreshing the stream. I noticed this while watching other streamers. This week I noticed, wow, they're getting out of sync. And then I refresh the page and, oh, they're not out of sync anymore. So do let me know if that fixes the issue. Can I get my usual 100 rings here? Stay tuned to find out. I really should roll off here, like this. And then just glide across like that. Ah, I didn't want to get the invincibility. Bum, 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 bum. Go through the loop-de-loop, get 8 rings, collect the last 2 here. Ooh, Knuckles' nerf jump is gonna affect this, isn't he? Oh god, I'm scared now. Oh, really? Oh. Wow, delay reports that it's still really bad. I don't know what I can do on my end. Any streaming wizards familiar with Elgatos and OBS and desynced sound? Does Metal and Amy show up? No. Pardon me. Serious Sam says that he joined the voice chat on Discord by mistake. I did that today by accident when I was scrolling through all the channels. I accidentally hit voice chat and I was like badut and then badut. And now Delay's got the disappointed tails emojis. My heart can't bear to see them. Sam, do you know anything about Elgatos and OBS? I don't know if there's like a button I can press to refresh things. Whew. Alright, this is my usual time travel spot. I'm gonna go inside here for a change. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Oh, I destroyed the enemy in there. Sam doesn't know anything about Elgatos and OBS. Umbu says that feeling when you bedut and then bedut. I don't understand. Subsonic says it's the worst kind of desync, where the sound happens first. So it's even happening on YouTube, so it's definitely a my end thing. Let's see if there's anything I can do to sort this out. Elgato? Properties? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, John? Beat. I can try configuring the video, which means I'm going to have to turn this monitor on so I can see the menu.
What are you talking about?
Maybe there's like a toggle for like performance mode or something. Let's see what I've got here. Input device, Nintendo Switch, standard, expanded, HD. Nothing here about like a delay.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Nope. Maybe I can do this.
What are you talking about?
And then hit done. And then... So what I've just done there is it's now on other. Wow, I can dynamically do this. I mean, I don't know if that's going to help, but we'll see. I'm going to press transition just for the hell of it. Oh, and I'll have to turn I was about to go back into the game, and I'm staring at Samus in Metroid Dread, wondering why it doesn't look like Sonic CD. Alright. Yeah. If that doesn't fix things, I'm getting worried that I might need to buy a new Elgato soon. Have I just arrived in the past as well? I have. So I need to get the robot generator. It's a lot of fun to play as Knuckles in the game, I have to say. Already I'm just having a little blast using his moveset. What's up here? Delay says now it's a lot better. Well, I guess I did the right thing. I guess some kind of soft reset was in order. Let's conduct a theory. Let's propose a theory. My Elgato has been on Nintendo Switch mode on the same settings for so long that it needed that refresh. It needed that refresh. And what I did to fix the problem, to be specific, just in case anybody else fancies the hand at streaming in the future, gets themselves an Elgato and runs into the same problem, I opened up the properties, and there's a setting where you can choose, like, there's a list of presets, I'm guessing for quality or encoder, just to make things right for each console. It was on Nintendo Switch. I just opened that drop down menu and clicked other, OK, apply, you know, all that stuff, and then I went back into it and then turned it straight back to Nintendo Switch mode. And it seems to have fixed the problem, so thank you for bearing with me, and thank you for reporting on technical difficulties. Wow. Look at that pink background, it's so lush to look at. How many rings have I got? This feels like it's the end of the level. Wow. I'm guessing you can't use these to go up, because that would be fun. Am I really only going to leave with 83 rings? How could that be? Wait. 95 rings. Sweet Oma Bruges also says that the delay is fixed. You wonder how it was different for each of us though. Yeah, because that's a strange quality of the situation. Maybe it was a combination of the Discord glitch and my little problem on my end. Why can't I talk properly sometimes, man? How come this badnik here sometimes has boomerangs and sometimes doesn't? Ooh, hello. Let's get this little combo. Thank you. Don't want to go to the future. Nice, and Subsonic Sparkle even says I fixed it. Nice. We're back in the game. God. I'm very, very tempted to just hold down the jump button, but I'm afraid if I do, I'm gonna start gliding. I really want to get these badniks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then there should be one down here too. Lovely. Did you hear that? That was me hitting 50k. Did that time travel run out? What? That shouldn't have happened, right? Uh oh. I need to find another pass sign now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna lead to a bumper. Did they remove the spring for Knuckles, or does this spring only exist in, like, different time zones? Oh yeah, so Oma Bruges was getting a tiny delay. Delay was getting a big delay, which is funny, because of the name. And then Subsonic was getting the audio first. Very, very strange. I combination of many different factors must be at play there then. Do, do, do. Oh, I got an itchy nose. Where's the robot generator at in this level? Have I already got it? Subsonic says this is the most pinball-y Sonic level ever. What, more pinball-y than Sonic Spinball levels? Oh, hello. Alright, here's a past sign. Oh, wow, yeah, this is what I've been trying to do, get to the past. Crazy. Can I, like, use one of these springs to my advantage? To my advantage, please. Oh, hello. This'll do. Damn it, bad time to look at the chat. God, I hate you. Might as well read what I was looking at then. Where was it? Oh yeah, Delay says that they were just perceiving the desync more to make it feel bad. I need to actually go this way to get the robot generator. Can I go backwards this way? But I mean, that makes me think, when you notice an issue like that, the perception of it being there at all is very, very distracting, so it does feel worse than it actually is when you notice it. So I know all about that. Right, where's this robot generator? It's still back this way, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, right, now I'm starting to feel Knuckles' nerf jump. Because if I was Sonic, I would have made that jump and landed on the Badnik. Wow, I'm being so clumsy tonight as Knuckles. Oh. Is it this way? No time traveling. Oh nice, serious. I'm gonna see what his headphones look like on Discord later on. Looking forward to it. Oh, I've got the. Oh, I could have bounced on that spring and just travelled to the future and been alright. Is there any treats for going down here? Ah, I'm going back the way I came. Ah, that killed my speed, damn it. Future. Alright, all my bruises heading to bed now. Have a good rest of the stream and a good slumber. I will certainly try and have a good slumber. Same to you. And then what's this about a fax machine? Wow, I've been here 7 minutes. I need to get out of here. I can't believe I was there for 7 minutes. Very, very clumsy scoring. I wonder if I'll even hit that 200k target I made up in my head. Wow, that was a bit crunchy. Did you hear that? Knuckles will no way be able to get up here. So I might as well just try and get out here in under 30. I think I've screwed up already though. Takes a lot of skill to get out of this particular segment in under 30. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Come on! Ah, too slow, too slow. I spent too much time dilly-dallying at the beginning of the level, I think. But I'm starting to develop a muscle memory for getting out of here straight away. It's doable. Consistently, I think. Alright, that's why. I really need to look at both chats at the same time more often. Subsonic's talking about a fax machine in the music. Which music had a fax machine in it? I've never noticed that detail before, and this is the reason why we're here actually. I wanted to show off something that's very easy to do. Have you ever wondered what the stage looks like with the normal background at the beginning, never resetting? Because I always have. And it's possible to see if you play as Knuckles. You just need to easily get your way over here. And then eventually we will come out, I think. There we go. And there we go. Look at this, this is so trippy. Why does the clouds turn pink underwater? Why do the clouds turn pink underwater? And it's so trippy to see the parallax scrolling broke here and just repeating into another texture. Anyway, let's actually play this level properly now. Yeah, I just wanted to show this off because I was like, whoa! You don't even need to use debug to see this. Delay says, congrats, you broke the background graphics. The Subsonic goes on to say, I can't even say that, Akihabara was a mecca for anime and game fans, and in the 90s it was very famous for its internet cafes. And back then, internet cafes were full of grinding, modem sounds and fax machines. And Subsonic says, I do this trick with Sonic all the time. I just do the super peel out, up the slope and then badnik bounce. Wow, you can do it as Sonic too? I had no idea. And then Oma Bouge explains that the fax machine is heard in Collision Chaos Present. I never knew that. I'm gonna have to listen out for it when I'm listening to higher quality versions of the songs. Now where do I usually get my time travel from? Oh really? Come on. Oh, I know where I'm gonna get my time travel from. And Ashley Knott has arrived. Who explains, pretty sure it's because the underwater uses a different colour palette, so it changes to purple. You don't know though. That's a good explanation, because this engine tries to be accurate to the Genesis, doesn't it? And as we learned when we played Sonic Mania with crowd control, we learned that the game has some kind of built-in palette changer, which is pretty damn cool. The engine that my fan game uses doesn't have this kind of technology for the water. It's just like you choose a colour on the RGB spectrum and then it's transparent. I couldn't get the run and start I needed there. I wonder if I should do a spin dash. Alright. Oh my god. But this isn't under the water though, is it? Well, not right now. I'm just looking at this background and thinking, this kind of contradicts something, maybe. Could be interpreted as a contradiction if we look at this background here. But nah. I'm pretty sure that this is just the Rocky Mountains in the past, above the water. Wow, Delay says that underwater sound is pitched wrong. This one here? Yeah, it's too high, isn't it? Wow, Subsonic says that if I look up this Akihabara, it's a city that basically looks like Collision Chaos in real life. Gonna have to check it out. There we go. Pardon? Do I just escape? Oh yeah, they added stuff for Knuckles over here in Origins, didn't they? Let's have a look at it. They changed the level design here. I don't think you should go this way though, because it just leads to the... Whoa, it actually leads to some rings that aren't in the original release. I wonder how fans feel about new areas being added to the what's supposed to be a remaster of the original game. Oh wow, I just suddenly felt how tired I am right now. Do I go to the future and... Wow, I've... 6 minutes? No, let's just get out of here. Jeez Louise. So Knuckles' gameplay, Knuckles' experience in this game is just slower, and I'm not even noticing as well. It just must be just the way it is when it comes to Knuckles. Subsonic says that Sonic Team were very particular about adding new stuff for the Whitehead ports. Well, all these decisions came from Sonic Team, so developer intent, innit? We can't argue with that. Wow. Subsonic says he added Tails to CD secretly, and Izuka only approved because the sprites were already done. It's funny that you say that the sprites were done. Izuka clearly didn't notice that there was something weird looking about Tails' head in Sonic CD. That's such a devious and well set up trap there. It's like, ooh, I see the bubble, get the bubble, but also the badnik is gonna collide with you if you get the bubble. Whitehead had to get Hidden Palace approved by Yuji Naka himself for the 2-part, even though Naka quit years ago. And why Naka's permission of all things? Because Naka didn't even create that level. Wasn't Hidden Palace created by a member of STI? Surely that's the guy you want on board. Oh, what the? I've literally never been pushed this way before in my life. What is this place? Uh-oh. Get back where I belong. Watch out for those creeping bugs. Subsonic says pretty much because it was Naka's game. Was he the director of the game, was he? Last time I checked, he was just lead programmer. That was close. I forgot to watch out for the mosquitoes because that bit of music wasn't playing. Did I get the robot generator? No, I didn't, because it's up here, isn't it? This spot here, don't come here as Knuckles in the present or good future or bad future. Right, this is actually a good amount of rings here. There's my cushy block. I will happily take 159 rings. Well, Ashley thinks that it's still such a weird thing in history that two departments of the same company made two different Sonic sequels. Do you want me to add even more to that mind-blowing revelation, Ashley? There were 3 sequels to Sonic 2. There was an 8-bit sequel, and if you want to get really, really technical, then there was technically 4 versions of Sonic 2, because the Game Gear version is a little bit different as well. Wow, I don't think I've ever been to this secret spot here before. Shame it's just an extra life. Is this the way to Eggman? Do I want to encounter Eggman right now? Is there anything else I want to see? God, I thought I was going to take a hit there. Alright. It's tradition that I'll lose my rings on this boss fight. What's gonna happen today? With my limited jump. This is actually harder as Knuckles, isn't it, this boss? Why do I feel like I've done this before? Oh god. Oh yeah, crowd control, right? When I did Sonic CD crowd control, yous made me Knuckles when I was here. And I discovered how hard this boss is as Knuckles, how much you have to wait. And I was thinking, yeah, I've never gotten this far. How have I played this boss as Knuckles before? And then it hit me. I tried my best to block out crowd control from my memory. Because of how overzealous the coin handout was. But I still remember the three really good crowd control streams we had out of the 5, was it? Because Celeste, I think Celeste Pardon Me was the last game I decided to crowd control, and I think that was pretty chill in the end, wasn't it? Oh, Delay's got appreciation for that face. You must mean when I nearly hit that mosquito in Act 2. Wow. A lot of the percussion crashes are very, very crunchy in this audio. Is none of the audio in Sonic Origins clear and crystal and nice? Alright, so Subsonic says that Yasuhara, the level designer, was credited as the director, but Naka really called the shots for both Sonic 2 and 3. I don't know, Subsonic, the director, I think, is the one who is the one who is responsible for the main vision of anything. But I don't know, I could be wrong. And Yasuhara was also the level designer, and when you consider that, you know, what makes Sonic the Hedgehog fun to begin with is the bloody level design, I would argue that Yasuhara it's Yasuhara's game. But I'm just a foolish Sonic fan with half-baked opinions. Because I couldn't tell you the name of each individual developer like you could. Alright, we're back at the beginning. I need to be on the upper path because we're here in the past. Look at that that water in the background is so lovely to look at. Have you ever seen green and turquoise water in the background of a video game before? Meow. Every time I see those spikes, I'm so scared that they're gonna get me. Ooh, we can't go this way. Oh yeah, I'll never forget this little shot from my top 10 video using the peel out to get up here as Sonic, and then getting this generator in one fell swoop. And then every time I come back to this spot now, I just think of that little bit in the video. I've got so many little gameplay memories that I associate with my top 10 video now, it's crazy. Although I wish, when I was talking about that piano solo in my Sonic CD segment, I used a clip of Bill Bailey in Black Books learning how to play the piano, going, I can play, I can play! Every time I rewatched that bit, I was like, I wasted an opportunity there, I wish I'd put that in. It would have helped it cut to the next bit so much better. But Knuckles is definitely slower than Sonic, isn't he? Have I got the generator? I think I do. Yeah, there's no enemies about. Well, actually, no, as a fun fact, this game still crashes on Xbox. Which Xbox? You mean Origins? Because I'm thinking of just many different versions of Sonic CD here. So Subsonic says that the staff credits were very vague back then. Sonic 1, for example, had all 3 heads doing some of everything. I don't know if you've heard about this, Subsonic, but a lot of Nintendo's dodgy crediting practices are being brought to light lately. And I wonder if Sega were the same, because video games were back in their infancy back then, right? So habits would have started and formed with maybe all kind of video game companies, and maybe the credits for a lot of games aren't as accurate as we're led to believe, because, you know, you can...
Say good day, sir.
Good day.
Gentlemen.
Good day, Serious Sam. Thanks for being here. I hope to see you again next time. Take care and I'll see you later. What was I talking about? Yes, credits. Yeah, you sit through any credit sequence today, Subsonic, and you have to sit through 5 minutes of them crediting the executives and the marketing people and the lawyers and a lot of people who had nothing, not a single fucking thing to do with the game. You have to sit through incredibly long credit sequences thanking all of these people who had fuck all to do with the game. It still happens. It still happens. It still happens. The people who are responsible for things. There was a Did You Know Gaming video released today about this very subject, about the person who was responsible for the Morph Ball in Metroid Prime. And apparently the whole project was dependent on the Morph Ball working properly. Otherwise Miyamoto would have shut it down. And the guy who is responsible for the Morph Ball in Metroid Prime isn't in the main credits. He's all the way at the bottom in special contributors because he left the job before the crunch period because he couldn't work 60 hours a week. So, and he made the crediting process sound like it was cat and dog. It goes to people who are credited are the people who basically kiss the asses of the management and say, yeah, I'll work 100 hours a week, and they're the people who get credited. Subsonic. I hope I got the generator in that run. And yes, goodbye, Serious Sam. And yeah, Ashley North confirms it's this here Sonic Origins that still crashes on Xbox. Why the Xbox version? You'd think the Switch version would be the crashiest version, wouldn't you? You got any insight into that? Subsonic says that Naka and Oshima I just fell down, didn't I? I can get back up, maybe. Designed plenty of levels, and Yasuhara did lots of art, but their credits were firmly program, plan, and design. Can I not click to the top of here? It's not possible, is it? Yes it is. I need to be up here. Just to get that pass sign, and then come back down here. It's funny. Can I use my usual time travel technique here? I think I'm jumping too. Wow. God, the crunchiness of the percussion is unbearable sometimes. I don't like hearing it. That's so weird, Ashley. Because I was thinking of that glitch when Tails entered the water in Labyrinth and the game crashes. And you're saying it's fixed on all consoles now, except Xbox. But why? Why are Xbox users being left in the dark? Is that because Microsoft are going down the toilet right now and Sega are like, oh god, we can't invest money in patching an Xbox game. Those things are going to be obsolete by 2027. So Sega are like, nah, just don't do it, don't bother patching the Xbox version. It's going to die. Microsoft are flushing their gaming reputation down the toilet. No money shall be spent on patching Xbox versions of games. Signed, Yuji Naka, from his prison cell. P.S. Credit me lots. Did I get the robot generator? Ah, this is Act 2. I don't need to be on the top floor for the robot generator. I can go to the bottom. God. It's so scary whenever you just land and you're right next to an enemy. Oh, this spot. I wonder if Knuckles can do anything here. Oh, he can. And I don't even need to do what I do with Sonic. That's so funny. I'm glad I noticed that, otherwise I would have been trying to do this all day. Well, Subsonic says that everybody had to use a silly alias, like Judy, Toyota, or U2. Yeah, because... now Fumi... No, not Hataya. The other one. Ogata is credited in 8-Bit Sonic 2 as Ray, aren't they? And I think that's got something to do with secrecy. Not wanting the talent being stolen or something like that. So they keep their names a secret. Was that the general mindset they had back then, Subsonic? Do I waste time going to the future and grabbing some greediness rings, or do I call it here and get to the end with the rings I've got? I'm inclined to do the latter. I'm still gonna grab those goodbye rings. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh, I have more rings again. Ah, the camera's locked. To Ashley, no, it says that that's exactly what I'm saying with my little conspiracy theory. Sega has to pay Microsoft to update, but that still doesn't make sense because the same's true for PlayStation games too, so you don't know. Yeah. Sega have used the power of the time stones and have foreseen the future. A future in which Xbox does not exist. So I think mystery's solved, right? You genuinely just... Can't wait, man. Ashley, are you going to give them that? You genuinely just think they forgot? Really? How can they just forget about one of the 4 major platforms? That's so funny. How could they just forget about the people who helped them make the Dreamcast? I don't think that excuse flies, because everybody knows what Xbox is. And that's what direction Xbox are going in as well with their service. They don't really seem to be too fussed about consoles anymore and want to turn Xbox into a service that anybody can use. Wow, did I finally get 100 rings on this level? Alright, let's keep those rings. Ah, damn it, lost my rings. Cold hearted. Don't use your Knuckles glide. Or if you do, make sure you jump out of the land and stop straight away. Hey, Knuckles is quite fun to do this actually. Use your glide there and just smooth sailing. Do. And hello, Mr. Mailbox. Over on YouTube, I had to double check that your picture wasn't a picture of Artorias from Dark Souls there. What is that? Just looks like a man with a postbox on his head. How you doing, Mr. Mailbox? Yeah, he's literally a Mr. Mailbox, guys. Oh wow, and then Subsonic adds that begin with Sonic 2 and CD, everybody gets credit properly. Naka must have made a stink about it. Knowing what he's like. So how do you know for certain, Subsonic, that everybody was credited properly? What is your evidence? I don't want to hear someday that it's going to come to light that major players went uncredited in the creation of these games. Alright, it's passed. What technique have I got for here? I mean, I have tried to use this workbench down here, but usually that doesn't end in success, does it? Alright. I could try this. Oh. Ah, okay, so changing direction while gliding kills your speed too. Oh, really? I land on the workbench and it's not even on. It's gonna be one of those wacky workbenches, is it? There's a future up here, I don't want it. Wow. Knuckles can bounce. Oh, it only works once. I was gonna say he can go into a glide off a workbench, but it looks like it's got a limit of once. Mr. Mailbox says, I am a living mailbox. I do not question logic. Anyways, I'm doing good. What about you? Your mailbox will come to life next. We don't have mailboxes in the UK. Sorry to say, Mr. Mailbox, we have letterboxes, holes in our doors that people stick horrible business flies through. And plastic bags, so many plastic bags. What is this place? I need to find a good time travel spot. I really do. Because this is the spot I need to be in the past to get the generator. Alright, here we go. Please keep me going. Ah, damn it. Crazy toy box. At least I haven't lost my rings yet. The good thing about Knuckles in this stage is you can just glide yourself to safety. I like wacky workbenches, Knuckles, I think. No, I don't. This is the end of the level, isn't it? Oh, okay, one last past chance. Can I do this? I don't want to hit the wall. Subsonic always says to go for one of these spinny things. Here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. No, that didn't work. What happened there? What the? Yada yada. Let's try that again. There's the... Yeah, that's a... Oh, okay, that's also a spinny one. Let's try you. Oh, I got lucky. I got so lucky. And hello, Auto, yeah, over on YouTube today. Seeing Nux and CD is kind of cursed. Cursed? Well, I'm also having a cursed run tonight. Delay, how you... Not Delay, Auto, yeah, how you doing? That was weird, sorry about that. But we've also got Delay here on Twitch as well. So that was probably a force of habit. Right, I need to get to that spot. I'm so happy that I'm here in the past now, finally. Can I use Knuckles to get to the spot quicker? Audio says, come on JJ, you know the upper spot. Is this the right place? Yeah, this is... I know this is the right spot. When I come and see 2 sets of rings here, and I know I have to jump through and collect those 4 rings before coming here. Alright, time to get crushed. Crush me, JJ. Alright, Audio's doing good. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Which side of the European war were you on tonight? Audio, yeah, were you on Team Brazil? Not Brazil, why did I say Brazil? That's funny. Are you on Team Spain or Team UK? And I'm surprised Subsonic hasn't said anything about the football. Have you? And also Mr. Mailbox says, I for real have never played any Sonic games, so I assume this is normal. Is it not? Not for this level, Mr. Mailbox. Did you click on the thumbnail for Splatoon, perchance? Because we're done with we're done with Splatoon for today. But for Sonic games, this is not normal. This level, this kind of level design. Wacky Workbench is kind of notorious for being full of unseeable BS and hazardous level design that sends you straight up flying into them. Audio's not much of a... Well, you've come to the right spot, haven't you? Because neither am I. I've just been using it for like conversation fodder throughout the night. Talking about the World Cup. Couldn't give 2 flying. Anyway. Oh, I was gonna go in there. What is this place? Alright, this is Act 2, so... Badnik combo. Wait, did that reset my combo, do you reckon? Yeah, it did. Wow. Does Origins now reset your combo? I won't find out today. Wow, I've never been brought straight up to the last one from that spring before. I need to try and remember that. Wait. Subsonic says, you can glide straight to the generator? Did I miss a shortcut opportunity there? Knuckles' animation for being on that is pretty badass. Is it new? I don't think I've seen it before. Audio says, I think the complaint about the 10-minute time limit doesn't apply here. Sonic Origins doesn't feature time overs on Anniversary mode. I came to realise that when I was playing through testing the Knuckles gameplay long ago before I gave up after encountering way too many bugs. God damn it, I swear to you guys that when I landed here I pressed jump but nothing happened. Maybe there's a 50% chance I didn't quite press the button. Actually, yeah, I didn't press the button properly. It was one of those, I thought I pressed it, but I actually just tapped it with the least force you've ever felt. Time traveling by accident, whatever. I think I got the generator now. Crazy toy box, whoa. So close to that bullet. I've already admitted that I'm not very good at... Like, what kind of enemy placement is that, Mr. Mailbox? Would you put an enemy there? Right next to one of these things where you're supposed to be very much safe again. This has got to be an Origins thing, because when I play CD11, these enemies are not here. Yeah, he's resetting his position every time I go up there. I don't see this in CD11. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Origins has a different logic for spawning enemies. Let's just glide out of there. That looked smooth. Mr. Mailbox says, also, didn't you say you were from the UK? I am indeed from the UK. Right now it is, wow, bloody hell, it's way past my bedtime. It's now 25 past 1 in the morning here in the UK. And what time? Wow, it looks like I'm gonna go the full 5 hours with Sonic CD tonight. Wow, look at these colours. Yeah, the blue as well. It's a good thing I had to check something with Tep today regarding Sonic CD and getting our facts right for a video that we're making. Because I noticed I wanted some high quality pictures of the time attack. The time attack art. The menu for the time attack. It's got some really nice looking art of some of the stages. I just wanted to see them all, just to double check and cross-reference our research to see if any of it contradicts. And whoa, the sky color for the special stage outside a wacky workbench is the wrong color on the Sprite is Resource website. So I'm glad I checked for Tip what it actually looks like in game, what the developer intent was, and he showed me that it was actually pink. These are important details that don't really make sense right now, but might make sense next week. When, what do we even call it? When an episode of a very strange and experimental video will drop about the locations of the special stages of Sonic CD. How's that? How is that as an advertiser? Uh-oh, I screwed. Why did I get hurt from the bottom of that? That makes no sense. This is just broken platform, isn't it? Why aren't you going, Eggman? I'm pissed. I noticed this last time I played Origins CD. Is it because I was stood at the left that those spikes came down from the left? Do the spikes come down depending on what side you were stood at the time? But the game says spawn some spikes. Because I noticed last time I was here in Origin CD, the spikes spawned from the left instead of the right. Is that because of me, or because of the game? Wow, Mr. Mailbox says, lol, it's still 7 AM for you. 7 AM? Whoa. Where could that mean you're from? Where's it 7 AM right now? Who's good at geography? Damn it. Subsonic Sparkle says that the art of Special Stage 4 is actually based on some really cool art from a Japanese Sega magazine. Send me a picture of it, Subsonic, if you have it, because any and all pictures of this kind of stuff is going to come in very handy. Wow, Mr. Mailbox lives in Indonesia? Hello to my Indonesian viewers. That's a country name you rarely see in the chat. Oh no, how did I get to the bad future? Oh no, oh crap. How did that happen? I was reading the chat. John, you are a foolish boy. Whoa. Oh, what the hell? What is this place? Pass sign. Right, perfect. Now for somewhere to use it. This could be a strong contender. Phew. Now I just need to get back to the pass. Ashley Note says, sorry to tell you it isn't Sunday anymore. But it's still Sunday somewhere in the world right now. Whoa. That just sent me around in a big massive circle. That's a funny bug as well. Hitting the spring. Hitting the corner of a spring off a Knuckles glide sends you diagonally off it. Can I make that happen again? I guess you have to hit it at the right angle or something. It's not happening this time, but it's happened twice while playing tonight. Alright. Time travel me. That's annoying. Wait, hang on. Don't let all the time travel things in Sonic Origins reset upon time travel. So realistically, I should expect to see another pass sign here. Hello. And then this should just let me time travel uninterrupted. Good. Mr. Mailbox just says I'm just really good at English for some reason. A lot of people who live in the UK are not very good at English. Mr. Mailbox. So whenever I'm talking to somebody who doesn't speak English as their second language, and they usually apologize for the bad English, but every time that happens, it's so funny because they've usually got perfectly good English that is perfectly legible. God damn it. Bloody... what do you even call those baddies? Just tiny little robot balls. Wow, Ashley Note says English is their third language? So what are your second and first languages? Oh wow, and you also ask, why can't we have floors that launch you into the ceiling in real life? Concussion, Ashley. Concussion. Gotta protect that noggin. Alright, traditionally here in Stardust Speedway, I don't get many rings before the end of the level. And while I'm not even... I'm not making good progress towards my imaginary 200k goal either, am I? Oh dear. Let's get out of here. All the sound effects are the wrong pitch in this game. The more I hear, the more I notice them all being the wrong pitch. Wow, Russian and Mandarin? What an incredible couple of languages to speak. Got somebody in my Discord server that speaks a lot of Russian. Some guy with a Sega. Well, Mr. Mailbox says my first language was of course Indonesian and then English, but then somehow somehow you became better in English than Indonesian. That's crazy. Because English isn't exactly an easy to understand language. It's very intentionally convoluted. And contradictory. Future? Well, it's safe to now, isn't it? And Delay says, and here's me, natively speaking German. Hello and welcome to my stream. My mother was German. Born in a German airbase. So for some reason I've always like been fond of the German language, just hearing it and reading how ridiculously long some of the words can get. Ooh, the Church of Eggman. Get down, and then we can just glide out of it. It's so cool being Knuckles. Why does Subsonic not like playing this game as you, Knuckles? I don't know. What is this place? Not being beloved. Took Sonic Team 10 years to put me in the game, and people aren't happy. Those things that send you off speed and definitely feel different here too. I don't know if it's just the different sound effect making it feel different. But in CD, it feels like you go across them and you just zoom, you're off. But here, it feels like there's definitely more emphasis been put on the slidey thing. It's, for some reason, a lot more noticeable here. Where am I? How do I get out? What's up here? Nice. Knuckles can just hop over things. Look at this beautiful sky. Haha, Sonic Team. You can't hold me back. Chat, you're not wrong, Ashley, who says, to be fair, English is the way it is because it's such a mashup of different languages. We steal so many words and then we make up words and say that they're also from the language, but they're actually not. If you said the word double entendre to a French person, they wouldn't know what you're talking about. If you said the word ensuite to a French person, they wouldn't know what you're on about. If you were at a show and you did really well, and you were in France and you said encore at the end of it, the performer would have no idea what you're on about. Alright, it's Knuckles versus Metal Sonic, huh? What an interesting matchup. Why is Knuckles always left to fight the Sonic robots in these games? Look at the sky. This parallax scrolling is so nice to just look at. Look at it. Look at it. Beautiful, beautiful. Fake 3D. Knuckles is just acing this race, isn't he? Whoa, look at Eggman. Maybe I am taking a bit slower than I need to. Wow! Do I have to rescue Amy here? Nope. Mr. Mailbox says Minecraft end portal? R texture? Are you talking about the sky there? Subsonic says that ensuite is a perfectly cromulent word. Is that a Simpsons reference or a Futurama reference? Cromulent. What's with this background? Guys! Does this always look like this? Am I going crazy? Look at these red spinny things in the background. Am I just noticing new things again? Ow. I feel like I'm in a completely different place. This does not look like... What is this place? What the hell? This isn't... Where the hell am I? Does Knuckles have a new start of the level? So yeah, those red orbs are part of the background, but just not where the hell I was there. Subsonic says it's an exclusive intro for Nux, and you just lost it. Well, let's just restart the level, because that threw me so off guard that I was like, this isn't my level design. This isn't, I don't know this place. It's so crazy how even the background being off is an immediate giveaway that you're not quite in the same area. So let's see what they've done here for Knuckles, shall we? That was very nothing. Is that it? Is that the end of the Knuckles section? Yeah, this is normal everyday normal level, does it? Now, innit? That was awful. Subsonic. And Whitehead needed permission to make changes that the fans would have loved. That was just very nothing. That was crazy. Wow, and then meanwhile the Twitch chat had completely different theories that I really like the creativity sounding of, but unfortunately that wasn't the case there. And did you see that really cool accidental time travel I just did? Right, what is this place? I have a robot generator to find. If you like robot generators, you will love this zone. This is where I usually time travel. So I need to go down here. Are the two monitors over here? That must be a... Oh. That must be a present exclusive thing. Ooh, we don't have to wait for these things if they ever go out of sync. As Knuckles, we can just climb up the wall. There's some rings over here. And then if we want to just easily get out of this spot. Never forget this. It didn't work there. 2 charges of the spin dash. Does it have to be different in Origins? Wow, I think it has to be different in Origins. I can't cheese my way out of here anymore, can I? Wow. Yep. Wow, I have to get out the normal everyday normal way. Goodbye, CD Origins. And there goes my rings. I'm so close to that imaginary 200k that I set myself for. That literally nobody is on the edge of their seat to wait to see if I reach that target. Alright, let's end this. Mr. Mailbox asks, what console am I playing on? Nintendo Switch. What console do you have this game on? And then Subsonic says his original level for CD was rejected, along with his new final boss. It's all pretty much survived in Mania though. Wow, look at how bright this background looks on this TV. The thing about Whitehead wanting to add Desert Dazzle and all that to CD11, I'm very much glad that never happened, Subsonic, because that would have deviated too far from the original vision for the game, because that Desert Dazzle was based on speculation and unconfirmed rumours at the time. It was based on those sand shower screenshots, wasn't it? All that Desert Dazzle stuff. And that wouldn't have fit in with CD, because the world building of this game in particular, the amount of thought and detail that went into the layout of Little Planet and how it all connects up, you cannot change that. You cannot go around changing that by adding Desert Dazzle Zone and other things that don't fit in with the original developer intent. So I'm very much glad that CD remained untouched like that. However, with all the R2 stuff that's come to light over the years, I would very much like to see what the intended version of that level would look like. Because Desert Dazzle, not real, never existed, never was supposed to be a CD thing. It's completely a Whitehead thing. But R2 on the other hand, dubious depths. Yeah, Subsonic totally agrees as well. Yeah, Mr. Bale, oh, that's so sweet, Mr. Mailman. Thinking I was talking about 200k subs? No, I'm on about the in-game score, and I've just hit it, 200k. In my wildest dreams would I like 200k subs though, Mr. Mailbox. That's a bit of an optimistic goal though to set for myself. Knuckles can just like climb his way out of here without any bother. If you like, try turns. No, I'm supposed to be going down here. I'm pretty sure they added that fallen sound effect here in Origins as well. And I think they've added it to let you know that you're fallen. But the problem here is the sound effect doesn't trigger until after you fell, which is not how the fallen platforms work. So it doesn't feel right when it happens. Did I get the robot generator? I did, so now it's just time to get out of here. And Knuckles can get out of this place with incredible ease, can't he? I don't usually have to do a big spin dash or a peel out with another character. But I can just climb up the wall if I cannot spin dash my way out. Also, Knuckles is another one of those characters that doesn't need to ride the walking thing down here. This thing. We don't need to use you as Knuckles. Knuckles can just climb up this wall. Damn it! Oh. Well, now I know. Don't glide to the other side. You'll get hit by the bullet. Right, Knuckles' nerf jump must feel really annoying in this area until you realise you can climb. Wow, can we see that again? That's so bloody cute. Look at tiny Knuckles glide. And then the 2 frames per second climbing animation. How adorable. And thank you for the sub, Mr. Mailbox. Mr. Mailbox says, if you were to die right now, what would your last words be? I would say... if I were to die right now, what would my last words be? I would say, remember another Sonic 2 remake. You can kill me now. Wow! Wow! Usually we use the iframes from this to avoid bullet damage, but that doesn't work anymore. Something went horribly wrong. Oh. Subsonic says they'd be reading the question naturally. What do you mean? Mr. Mailbox would say either I left $1 million under the dies, or say Gromit, do something. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're crawling up to the 5-hour mark now. Can Knuckles just like get out of here? Ow. Ow. Alright. Knuckles should surely have an easy time here, right? If you're having a hard time, just climb up this wall, right? And just wait for it to go up and then you'll be alright. Oops. Uh-oh. Haha! Oh, what? Okay. These hitboxes are as dodgy as ever. Ow. Alright. Tackling this in strange new ways. Look at these beautiful water fountains. Ow. Is it safe? Uh-oh. I just died again. Knuckles' moveset can lead to some impatient funny things, can't it? Out of here. Get me out of here. There we go. Yep. How to easily get out as Knuckles. Wow, these hitboxes, man. I literally went through it. I guess the glide also has its own hitbox problems. Nice. Is it actually easier to beat those as Knuckles? If you knew what you were doing anyway. Alright, let's do... Wow, I'm actually so close to 200k. It's crazy. Defeating this boss will bring me to 201,900, I think. I hate how long you have to wait for this boss to actually be hittable. And then how often it takes my rings away from me. Knuckles isn't gonna make this, is he? Yeah, he can't jump. Still get that damage in anyway, because there's absolutely no point in trying to make it through this boss without losing your rings. None at all. I don't like it. This boss isn't worth my time and effort. And I'll defend a lot of the bosses of Sonic CD, but this one is just one of the worst final bosses in the entire series, in my opinion. It really is. Alright, do you think they're gonna add a final cutscene of Knuckles reading the story of how Sonic CD went, like at the end of Mania? Because that was a fun little thing to see. Funny how we're still getting the Sonic cutscenes, but I guess that's the only way to make it match it up with the music. And also the music has gone incredibly loud again. Original Mega CD stuff. Look at that. A remake of a game comes out and the original stuff. That's incredible. So Ashley North says that she hates how the Christian Whitehead part broke the music syncing with the outro. These are definitely moving at a higher frame rate than I'm used to, aren't they? It looks higher quality too, it's nice to look at. Very clean. Because I think what we get in 11 is very blurry and stretched, isn't it? Gotta do something, gotta do something. Believe in yourself. 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 Alright, I thought something was up. Subsonic says they're playing at double speed. Are these credits gonna go on for long and long and long? And thank people who didn't compliance technician. What's a compliance technician? I have complied to your orders and I am a technician. Look at these people. Gotta thank all of the lawyers. We talked about this earlier. None of these people actually made the game. Wow, they really wanted to rush through those credits, didn't they? Those were the shortest Sonic CD credits I've ever seen. Wow, that was what? That was messy. I mean, to the untrained eye, you couldn't tell that those cutscenes were sped up, but you could tell that that cutscene there was sped up because it disappeared before the text had even. That's so funny. Subsonic always wondered what Tomoko Sasaki did for this game. Is that the other composer for Nights into Dreams? I think I recognise that name from the other night. They also left out the sound effects for some reason. There was sound effects in that cutscene. Well, you still get the Tails thing at the end, even though we've already got Tails unlocked. That's so funny. Unless that's actually supposed to be a teaser for Sonic 2. I think it's supposed to be a teaser, yeah, because Sonic 2 is next on the menu, isn't it? Look at these islands. I've never actually looked at these that much. Did you pay for the camera controls? God, look at these graphics, they're so bad on Switch. Look at this frame rate, oh my god. Look at this, wow. This frame rate is awful. Yeah. I feel sorry for anybody who willingly paid for this back in the day. Look at the texture quality of these bushes. This is supposed to be the Hedgehog engine. What a travesty. Anyway. Wow, you suspect that she did Amy's voice? That would be incredibly cool if Sasaki was the voice of Amy. I'm guessing that knowledge is not really known. Since you're saying words like I suspect. So we're done on Sonic Origins now. And I've got no wager to pay out, so we're going to go straight to the end screen now. I can turn off the game now and my Switch. So thank you for being with me on this 5-hour stream. I'm not going to make a regular habit of streaming for 5 hours. It's just this week was a bit of a different one in terms of plans. And next week is equally as different in terms of plans. I haven't done the schedule for next week yet, but I can already tell you that we're not going to be streaming on Thursday. I can tell you though that I'm probably going to make up for that with a Wednesday stream. You know, it's streaming my side of an Alex Yard score race, and I'm not gonna announce the game early yet. I'll wait until Alex has done his schedule, and then I shall reveal what game we shall be what was I going to say there? Racing on Wednesday. I think I was going to combine the word Wednesday with race. I need a drink, clearly. I've got such a dry mouth, so I'm going to thank everybody who showed up on YouTube tonight. The Subsonic says, nobody knows by Sasaki did lots of voices in early Sonic Team games, like the Nighttopians, Chow, and the Sonic Team jingle for Saturn. So that's her voice too. Good to know. I always wondered whose voice that was and why they never used that jingle again. And yes, good night, King Samurai. I'm just looking out for more chats worth reading before I leave. I wonder what Ashley Knott means though when she says, in the OG game they use Sonic's darker US blue when they drew over those. Yeah, and about those end of game animations, Ashley. I'm gonna thank everybody on YouTube now. Pardon me. That includes Subsonic Sparkle. Nice to see you, especially so late, because it's now 2 AM in the UK. Pardon me. Why have I got the hiccups all of a sudden? Mr. Mailbox, a man who was a mailbox with your strange questions. I hope to see you again sometime. Audio was here. Wow, there's a lot of Subsonic here tonight. Chester was here too. Tim Fagan. Wolf Skadoodle showed up for some Splatoon. Is there anybody else? I don't think there's anybody else over on YouTube. Oh, nice. Subsonic sent me a pic of that Sega art as well. That's going to be good for just looking at the actual origins of that special stage art, and then seeing how that compares with how it is used in regards to Little Planet's world building. It was used for a flyer for the event that revealed CD back in '92. Ah. Wow. I can't wait to see it. And Ashley Knott was talking about the cutscenes in the Mega CD version. Yeah, are you telling me the cutscenes I just watched, Sonic is also a different shade of blue in Origins? Is that the case? Alright, time to thank everybody over on Twitch now. So that includes, wow, Vector Sada's still here. See you later, Vector Sada. Ashley Knott, of course. King Samurai. It's so many cool regular names here on Twitch now. Delay. Thank you very much. Serious Sam was here. Good night, Serious Sam. Oma Bruges was here too. Sleeping well, I hope. Tep was here. I hope you see the VOD tomorrow, Tep, and see Tidal Tempest's weird background as Knuckles. That's such a cool thing. That was one of the things I wanted you to see. Ghost Nerd also will be asleep right now. Time for me to do the same, I think. And I think that might be everybody. Yep. That's as far back in the Twitch chat as I can go. And now I'm just highlighting everything. Whoops. So, take care. I hope to see some of y'all on Monday at Alex's stream. And I'll see you later. Goodbye.